Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Ooh, the king is laughing. Thank you, brother. What's up, y'all? How you doing, guy who makes robots? Thanks for the love, dog. How you doing today? How we feeling? What's the word? What's the word, dog? The king bees. I don't think that's. I think that's not how bees work. Bees have queens, my friend. I am queen bee. I'm okay with being the queen bee. How's the day? I started streaming a little late. I meant to hop on a little earlier today. I'm doing good. Sorry I haven't been showing up as often. LOL. I've been busy. You're all good, dog. You never have to apologize, man. You gotta live your life. You gotta do your thing. You've been coming through a ton. You've been coming through a ton, dude. You're doing great. How we feeling? Check, check, check. How's my voice sounding? I've been having some issues with OBS, my streaming software. So I'm considering moving to like Streamlabs or something. I don't know. Don't forget, guys, if you can click the thumbs up, try to get this live kick started. I'm hungry, but I'm fasting. Oh snap! What are you fasting for? Any particular reason? Like a religious reason, or health reason, or just for the heck of it? Just for the freaking heck of it? You can hear like, wow, wow, blood work. What up, cat? What's up, y'all? How we feeling today? Shout out to Cat Max. What's good, dog? What's good? How we feeling today? The vibes are good today. I'm feeling really, really good. Thanks for coming back through, Cat Max. How we feeling? How's the music? Blood work? You know how I feel. I know a lot of people feel very anxious about doctors and all that stuff. You should be very happy that you're even able to get blood work. We should be very grateful for those people. Chilling, made some music, and I've got an off day. Dude, perfect day. Made anything cool, new? I'm also looking for, if anybody live streams, if anybody has any, suggestions about Streamlabs, or if anybody knows anything about it, I'm trying to find out from people if they know anything about it, if they've had any experiences with it. I'm not nervous, LOL. I've gotten like 12 done in 6 months. That's true. That's a good point. Yeah, you've shared multiple times your medical stuff, so you're stronger than most. I know grown ass like 50-year-old people that are still scared to go to the doctor, so you're way ahead of them, bro. Monday, huh? It's Monday afternoon here. Monday afternoon. Somebody last night, I streamed till like 4 in the morning last night working on music, and somebody had a bunch of new people come in. It was great. It was super, super dead all night, which was fine. I was just working on stuff, so I just kind of like locked in. But a bunch of people started coming through that were like in the afternoon, on the other side of the country, New Zealand and stuff. And somebody suggested I use this program called Raum, which I have had for a long time, but I've never really used it. I usually use Valhalla Supermassive as my reverb. But the round is amazing. It makes all kinds of crazy noises. Really like it. Really beautiful. Really beautiful. Like some really amazing. It's weird how you think like all reverbs are the same. Reverb is reverb. But it's crazy how all these companies manage to like make something so special and unique out of the same thing. Mad respect. Shout out to Native Instruments. Shout out to Valhalla. Valhalla. Walk my cheese. What's up, brother? How you doing, Kahana? What's up, Emerge? Welcome, everybody. Thanks for coming through, guys. We're just kind of starting out. I streamed till like 4 in the morning last night, and I slept, and I have a window in my bedroom that just like forces sunlight right into my eyes, so I can't sleep in even if I wanted to. Thank you, Kahana. Walk my cheese beaver in the ocean, you absolute maniac goofball. Shout out to Nepal. Shout out to the homies in Nepal. Emerge family coming through. I've been asking people. Yup. Love from Nepal. Hell yeah. Love from America. We're trying to conjure as much peace and love here in this country as we can right now. We need it more than ever right now. Peace and love. Loving thy neighbor, etc. That's all I'm pushing here. No political agenda. I'm still so excited about my 50. Hell yeah, shout out to a guy. Hey, Catmax, dude. Oh, dude, Evelyn will be so happy. Evelyn just was in the hospital. She came through yesterday. She had appendicitis. And so she'll be so happy that she got a gifted membership. Thank you, Catmax. That's really, really kind of you, bro. That's so cool, dude. Yo. What a great way to start out the stream. Thank you, man. And seriously, Evelyn will be so happy. That makes me double happy. It has nothing to do with the money. Thank you for the support, and thank you for like that kind of like I love when people gift memberships, because I know like I know the memberships won't like restart or whatever, but like I feel like it's such an act of goodwill from like stranger to stranger, and it makes me feel good. So thank you, man. Thank you for that. Makes my heart aflutter. Catmax and everybody, if you haven't, please join the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, I'm sorry, I don't like track every member necessarily. So if you have already joined, thank you. If you haven't, please hop in. It's where I announce my lives, where we talk about music. I'm creating a playlist. Catmax, again, I'm sorry if I am repeating this to anybody, but I am starting a Spotify playlist that I'm putting together. I haven't put it out or made it public yet. But I'm trying to put everyone's who's like a producer, who comes through the Discord and who comes through the channel. I'm gonna make a playlist, and we can all like sub and push each other's music and stuff like that. So I'm trying to figure out ways to give back, because like people are so generous and everything like that. My brother asked about you yesterday. Like, isn't that brother live? Shout out to Emerge. Shout out. I've been streaming a lot. I'm trying to stream like 5 to 7 hours a day at least. I'm only on days when I have a gig, like a commercial job or something, am I not able to do that, but where we hardly talk about music. In the other sections, I have the general section, and I did put the slow mode on there. But in music submissions, music production questions, album artwork suggestions, Spotify links to your music, like, you guys can share anything. I don't want to put too much stuff, but you guys can always ask me anything, random stuff, or just like sound off, especially if you're a music producer. Like, if you're like, dude, I'm having a terrible, like, because sometimes when you're making music, it can be a very solitary experience, you know, and a lot of the time that's okay, because it's nice to work on music and have like a space to yourself in your head. But sometimes, like, it can be very lonely. So I wouldn't mind if more people would chime in the Discord and just like ask me, or like just be like, yo, I hate this song, I hate this program, or whatever. Like, I've been so busy starting my business, lol, that's why I haven't been coming through as often. Starting a business, dog? Guy who makes robots is, by the time he's my age, this dude's gonna be a billionaire. Yeah, no, V was on the kitty cam right before I started, and then I opened the blinds and she ran away, but she'll be back. She's been creeping around here. Catman says, yes, sir, just let us know in the Discord as well about the playlist, because I'm mostly at work all the time. Yeah, no worries. I feel you, Catmax. Shout out to Cat. Hey, V, come here. People are requesting your presence. She's very selfish. V is very selfish. Don't forget to click the thumbs up and the hearts if you guys are able to. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Has anybody been having issues with Has anybody been having major issues with TikTok lately? Because I have been having wacky and wild issues with the TikTok. With the TikTok. Ba-da-do-do-do. Alright, this is one of the things I made last night. Let's see what it sounds like. Oh shit. This is kind of cool. Yeah. I'm in my city. I just anyway by every bit from my million. It's kind of nice. I don't mind this. I don't know about that one sample, but I might tweak that a little bit. What's up, Angela? I'm in making and seller beef. You absolute maniac. Everyone ignore a guy who makes robots because his mind is lost. Just kidding. Hey, wait, Angel in disguise. I don't do that. Wait, don't do what? If I donate 50, will you go family friendly? Guy who makes robots. I feel like I'm pretty family friendly. I don't think I'm too bad. Like I say fuck every once in a while, and I say gosh darn it and stupid head and stuff. I can't guarantee. I mean, what do you consider family friendly? You know what I mean? Shout out to Angel in disguise, by the way. How you doing, homie? How's the day feeling? How we all feeling today? I'm feeling wonderful, to be honest. I've been feeling pretty meh, and so it's been nice to come out the other side of that feeling pretty okay. Friggin' frick. I really do it, like, not even that I'm trying. I just feel like I know the algorithm and YouTube aren't like big fans of swearing and stuff. I do know that it does scan if you swear in the first, like, apparently, and this has changed how my engagement has functioned on YouTube, but apparently, like, in the first 5 to 10 minutes of live streaming, like, the algorithm is like scanning your live stream, I guess. So it's like identifying what you're saying. And so, like, that's why it's really important in the first 5 to 10 minutes that I don't play music. Because if you have constant music, it will register it as, like, a song. And it will feed it differently to the algorithm, and it won't prioritize it. Which I did not know until recently. And also, if you say swears in the first 5 or 10 minutes, yeah. Aiden, what up, Megalodon? Welcome back. V Kitty Kitty, where is she? Okay, you guys want me to get her? I'll get her. Oh my god, hamburger person came. Shout out to Aiden for being. I like how many absolute silly gooses come into this live stream. We have a bunch of musicians and like artists that come through, and some of them are also silly gooses. But then we have a bunch of people that aren't like they're not necessarily musicians, but they like come through and support and like what I'm doing, and they like what other artists. And you guys are just goofballs, and I really value that shit. I love it. It's so important in today's world to stay silly, stay a little silly. Like everyone's so serious, and honestly, it's like it's cool for a little bit because when you're an adult, you're like I got to take things more seriously. I have serious. I'm like, man, if you stop being silly, the rest of your life becomes miserable at a certain point. You're just no longer enjoying life. You're no longer having fun. Like, you can't take a joke. You can't enjoy yourself. Like, people start taking stuff way too seriously across the board. So, hamburger treats for V Kitty Beaver cheese on a cheese beaver. This is what I'm talking about. I don't know what he's saying, but it's positivity. Catman says, I can't not swear. I work in customer support. And when I talk to them, I usually almost say shit and divert to say stuff. So it always comes in, stuff. I feel you on that 100%. I'm very lucky to be self-employed. So, like, I have gotten pretty free about like this is who I am. I've lost clients because I'm too like open and free, but I've also like I keep a lot of clients too. So it is what it is. The big world wide web, full of absolutely unhinged people, which is awesome. Also, I finally joined the Discord. Shout out to Aiden. Hell yeah, it's a break from my stupidly serious career. I feel you, Megalodon. Meg, you don't have to share if you don't want to. But I forget what your career is. You're like, I work in the Department of Defense. Will you let me buy V for $298,000, $321? Yes. Absolutely. I'm sorry. Only because it's you, and I know you'd take care of her, and I know that you'd let me see her. But I could really use that money. And dude, that's a hard question because my instant thing is like, dude, that's a lot of money, and I could. But then I'm like, shit, am I a bad person? Because I love her, I would be crushed. I'm the president, actually. Oh, if you're the president, here, hold on. If you're the president, I have a song for you. Anybody who's been on this channel before knows that I have a song for the president. I created it just for him. This goes out to the president of the United States of America. Oh, I just have to play it now. Town needs to donate 40. I'm a software nerd, not so serious now. I mean, it can be. Depends what software you're working with.
Tell me why your name's on the FC list. Tell me why your name's
Good
on the
afternoon, everyone.
FC list. Tell me why your name's
We're
on the
never letting
FC
this shit go.
Tell me why your name's FC list. Tell me why your name's on the FC list. FC list. FC list. Tell me why your name's on the FC list. Tell me why your name's on the
W's in the chat.
FC list. Motherfucker, why you on the FC list?
See, this is why I can never go family friendly. It's a legitimate question.
Tell me why your name's on the FC list. Tell me why your name's on the FC list. Tell me why your name's on the FC list. Tell me why your name's FC list.
Shout out
Tell me why your name's on the
to our
FC
president.
list. FC list.
That song does kind of make me like feel. I don't feel this type of way. I don't know why. I don't know why, man. We're just asking questions here, guys. This one I made last night, and I do like it. I do like this actually a lot. You know what's funny is I started last night with just this kick drum. It was basically just this. And I was like, I don't know what to do. I was looking for sounds, and I was like, I need some. I didn't want to have a metronome on, but I was like, I need some kind of percussive indicator. And then I was like, oh, I'll just add some. And then I found this sound, and I liked like the EPS. I love these lives. Oh, thank you, Guy Mixer. Shout out to Bing Juice, the best drink ever. Come, that was fire. Thank you, Angel. Yeah, dude, go for it, Guy Who Makes Robots. I like those videos that you post about and then I put everything together, and then I put all these, and it kind of like, I like the extra, like usually things are in 4/4, right? So you'd usually go dun dun 1 2 3 4 2 2 3 4 3 2, and then you'd be done. But I added an extra measure. Genius. My orchestra teacher and all of my violin teachers would be like, "You're an idiot, bro." 3 4 2 2 3 4 3 2 3 4 4 2 3 4, and then I added 5 2 3. Whoa. That's what I'm talking about, guys. I'm bending the rules, man. Everybody says, hey, you got to do it in 4/4. I say, I'm gonna do 5/4. What are you gonna do about that? People always talk about Einstein and how smart he was, but nobody ever talks about me. No. Everybody is always talking about Stephen Hawking and how smart he is. I've never heard anybody mention how smart I am, and I think that's wrong. You usually do 2/4? Einstein never solved the Rubik's Cube. That's true. We're just asking questions. Sometimes we laugh, sometimes we cry. I guess you know now. I go 1/1. I guess you know now. Where did his brothers be at when they be sitting on the dish and all that? I'm on the bench and relax. I'm gonna make your body, maybe your body. I guess it made your body, why? I'm mad for your mind, the right for your mind. Don't make it down, maybe you might make it right. There's somebody on my why? Fun. This is another one I was working on last night. For a second, I thought my advice for only smart people like you are fit to do this type of thing. That's not true. Guy Who Makes Robots is spreading disinformation. 1/1. Actually, I should do 1 beat a measure, and a whole note gets a beat. That's awesome. Could have taken a shit. Yeah, I was there with him, you psycho. Don't forget, guys, if you can, please click the thumbs up, click the hearts. I know I'm begging, but it'll help get the kickstart the live and the algorithm. We're in a battle. Everyone needs to understand, if you support the channel, if you love me in any way, I love you back. But we are in a fight against the algorithm of YouTube. That is how you rise in the ranks of live streaming. Is all of us take up arms against the YouTube algorithm, and we defeat it by interacting with the stream and doing everything we can to show that I deserve more than other people to be pushed by the algorithm. Because it will show, like, and I'm not even kidding, like, if you really want to help, like, don't buy the ads and stuff, but if an ad pops up, like, click it. It records when you, like, click on a thing. I'm not saying you should buy anything. It's a total, like, don't buy any, like, they're so weird, the ads. But, like, it's gonna, the algorithm is analyzing my live stream and who I am constantly in terms of what I'm bringing to the YouTube platform. And so if I'm having more people engaged and I'm keeping people on the website for long periods of time, or they're clicking on ads, or they're using the service in any way, clicking links, sending chats, sending gifts, whatever it is, joining memberships, whatever. It makes me look good to the algorithm, and I hate it. I do hate it, but that's the game that we're playing right now. And once we can liberate ourselves from that, sky's the limit. And we've already gotten past the first couple of hurdles. I made YouTube partner. We've crossed 10,000 subs. Like we're all signed up for the monetization, all that stuff. So now it's really taking me seriously, and it's really putting me through the ringer too for the last year. I missed a bunch of chat. I'll sleep later at 7:99. 10 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Aiden. You're bending time. Economics deserves to get another cat. My girlfriend insists that, I mean, we are going to get another animal. There's a good chance that within a year or two, because she and I are planning on moving in together, that within a year or two I will have another cat, probably a little boy kitten for my older girl cat, and then a dog is the plan. So we've been live for 30 minutes. Yeah, I thought it just started. Why didn't I get a notification? Get a dog. Golden Retriever, that's what I want. I'm a Golden Retriever dude for sure. Golden Retriever or like Golden Lab. I like dumb dogs. I want a dumb dog. Aiden, that's also why people join the Discord, because I found that a lot of my subscribers do not get notified properly of that I've gone live. So that is why if you use Discord at all, that's where I announce my lives. So, oh, this one's weird. This is this is what happens when you're making music at 3 in the morning. A Bolden Reaver? A beaver, a cheese beaver. It always comes back to cheese beaver. I don't know how this happened, but this channel has become all about cheese beavers, and I'm okay with it. I think I believe I do, Aiden, because you just joined recently, right? I think, aren't you E, right? Thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you. Yesterday. Or you, the little square, you like show up as a square, I think. Release the beaver files. You guys are insane. And I love it. I made another song last night that I liked, and now I can't find it. Is it on our side? No, Lake Night. This one, I liked this one. The Einstein files. I really something similar happened last morning at 3 a.m. and I cooked up some silly lo-fi. Hell yeah, Meg. Those are the best though. Like I do think there's something, I've always felt like this, and maybe it's just me, but there's something about like late night when everyone else is asleep. There's something about being able to tap in to like a Meg. I'm gonna subscribe to you. I'm sorry I haven't already. I just did. There's something about like being awake when others are asleep, and the ability to tap into the creative flow. And I have nothing to back that up, but where is Kitty? I'm making food. Hold on, let me go get her. I'll go get a treat. I'm gonna get more coffee. I'm gonna get a treat. Let me play this song too. This one's kind of. I wish I could show you guys. Oh, I wish I could show you. I wish I could show you her right now, you guys. You gotta go. I made a diss at a coworker at like 4 a.m. It came out fire. I can't lie. Hell yeah, cat. Yo, thank you, Meg. Thank you for being so supportive and kind and bringing good vibes and shit. It means so much to me. Again, we are in this battle against the algorithm, and you guys are all my fellow soldiers. I stand side by side with you in line. I am not your leader. I am just one of you, but we're all fighting. And this is my way of like liberating myself and hopefully others from what I consider to be an extremely unjust system. What's up, Jay? How you doing? Welcome back. Right? You've been here before, right, Jay? I believe. Appreciate you, guy who makes robots. Side changed the beaver to the cheese, and now I got no facing issue. I'm converting auctions in my bag. I got goofball. I appreciate you guys. So unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to bring the cat in here because she is being the most adorable. I wish I could get a picture, but I'm streaming from my camera. She is curled up in a little ball in her cat tree, sitting in the sun. It's like a little cave that she has. I've posted pictures of her in it before on the Discord in the cat picture area. But like, she's being super cute, and normally I would like grab her if she was just sleeping on the couch. I'd pick her up, I'd bring her in here, but I feel really bad. Yeah, I don't want to interrupt her peace. Although if she comes out willingly on her own, if I mention treats a lot, like if I mention that I would give V a treat, I feel like she might come in here because she knows what the word treat is. Because I love my cat V, who likes treats. I can just imagine her in the other room right now. Her ears are perking up. Yo, Widmer, my dude. Shout out to Widmer, bro. Did you see you got a gifted membership, my homie? Dude, Widmer is a big old school, like been supporting since the early days. Yeah, bro. Mad love, dog. It's crazy because now it used to pop up as Widmer, but now it's saying Shigglypup. But I'm still calling you Widmer, my man. Yeah, dog. Now you got a little thing next to you. Dude, we had a bunch of people donate memberships. Now that I made YouTube partner, I can have memberships, and so everybody who's a membership gets a little thing next to them. Yeah, it's YouTube changed a lot. It's weird. Inside the sun, because she is the sun god. She is Piplup. No, but for real, you guys, Widmer's a real one. Supported me when I had when I was sub 1,000 subs. Kept me company when there was like very few people coming into the lives. Means so much to me, dude. We're still building. We finished year 1. I fully streamed for 1 whole year. I learned a lot. Now we're on year 2, and we're gonna try and do something big. We're gonna keep growing here. And we're gonna bring everybody, the tide that lifts us all up. How is life, brother? I hope everything's good with you, man. Things are crazy over here in the United States of America. Also, there's a recent obsession in the chat with a cheese beaver, which means I may put out an album called Cheese Beaver. I would love for you to check out my so-called track. Megalodon, I would love to check out your track. Absolutely. Yeah, it was like 200 and 500 was a great time, and then 1,000 was a blast, and then I kind of vanished in my life. I hope you're doing okay, bro. I totally get it. Life happens. Things happen. I mean, usually that's good. You're always welcome here, and you'll never be judged if you need some time off. I consider you a friend. I know we've never met, but your support means so much to me. So you should make a song called Jason Statham. White Lotus. It shall be done. Also, huge shout out to the homie White Lotus. I'm so disappointed people have been gifting subs or gifting memberships. White Lotus was another supporter. I remember streaming at like 2 in the morning to like nobody, and White Lotus comes in and blessed the chat and gave me one of my largest donations, even up till now. And that was mind-blowing to me. I had just made YouTube partner. I just was able to, and it was like, dude, little things like that have kept me going, because I've reached so many times while live streaming where I wanted to stop doing it because I felt pathetic. I felt like nobody cared. I felt like I didn't know what I was doing. The YouTube algorithm didn't favor me. I was doing things wrong. I didn't know how to make it look good. I didn't know how to make it sound good. And everybody who has shown up over the last year has like kept me pushing forward, and it means so much to me. So what Dono was it? No, dude, this was Guy Who Makes Robots. This was before you were even in. This was like, seriously, there was like 2 people in the chat. It almost makes me emotional, because it's like been so many times that I wanted to give up, and it has been like 1 subscriber coming in, or 1 comment, or 1 gift, or 1 thing that has kept me like keeping to do it. So it's just like I'm really grateful, because this has been a cool thing, and it's really not about the money, although there is in the back of my mind like, dude, I'd love to like be able to be in some position of where I can where I can be liberated from the massive crushing credit card debt that I've carried with me as a result of my business and other unfortunate life situations. But beyond that, this isn't about money or fame or anything like that. It's just about like this. I don't know what this is, what I'm doing here talking to you guys, but I don't want the fame and the money, but no, I don't want fame at all. Like, I like 0% desire for fame, but also truly the money, I'm higher on that. You know, I think we all like, I like money, chicken butt. You don't have credit card debt? Oh, I have credit card debt, loaf. Oh, I got mad credit card debt. Well, and to be honest, it already has grown into something great. Like, it was something great when I had 200 people, and I didn't realize it at the time, I think. I mean, I was trying to stay positive and be grateful for every subscriber, but I was constantly worried about, like, where is this going? Is this going to happen? Is anybody going to ever show up? Is anybody going to listen? Is anybody going to care? Oh, no, I do have debt. Money doesn't help. Yes, the fuck it. And that's just a hard thing as a musician, because for a long time I felt like rejecting fame meant I also had to reject money. And so I just said fuck it, and I just focused on music. I didn't put my stuff out there. I barely released anything on Spotify or anything, and I still haven't put much out. But like, that's why I also started live streaming, because I was like, this is how I can maybe share with people. I missed a bunch of chat. Meg, where do I find your music? So I didn't know what to go with this song, but yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you guys. If you haven't, please click the thumbs up, click the hearts. Please subscribe if you haven't. Please join the Discord if you haven't. We just crossed 40 members on the Discord. We have now 68 members. We're almost to 69 members of our paid membership tiers. I have 2 membership tiers. One is 99 cents a month, and one is $4.99 a month. It's not really about the money, so if you want to just join and have a little thing next to your name, totally cool, but don't feel like you have to. It's not often that I end up on live streams, especially on YouTube. You can make more content. The vibes are chill. I agree, Meg. I'm working on it, so I'm like, that's another thing. I work in the film industry as a sound mixer. That's my business. That's why I'm in debt. Plus, I also buy keyboards and shit. But I'm in a bit of a loose partnership with this film production co-op here in town that was started just in the last few months, and they just built a studio, and there's a bunch of people that are involved in it, and so I am contributing so that I can use the space to create more quote-unquote content. I want to make more music videos. I want to make more videos that look better and are more engaging to people. So that is the plan over the next year, and so that is also where some of the money will be going. Is to it's a co-op, so I just contribute what I can where I can. So that's kind of what I'm hoping. Shout out to Loaf, by the way. I didn't even get to say hi to you. Loaf just jumped in the chat. So shout out to Loaflet, another big supporter. These streams are chill. Thank you, Cat Max. I appreciate that. What you want isn't money or fame, it's purpose. Purpose is far greater because it will motivate you even when you have nothing. 100% White Lotus. Shout out to White Lotus, dude. This is Megalodon's music. I think that's fair, but like you still need money for you to afford pursuing your purpose. Agreed. Are links allowed here? I'm not sure. If you can, feel free to post a link in the Discord if you want. If you got something you want people to check out. The money and recognition will follow as a woman follows her future husband. Wayne Bouchard, another homie coming through. Shout out to Wayne Bouchard. Another huge supporter, bringing positive vibes, kindness. Really appreciate that shit. I'm sorry, I'm just leaving this song on loop. This is kind of a chill little thing. I made this yesterday as well. I went to my girlfriend's house last night. We went grocery shopping, and then when we were leaving, we were like, I don't want to cook anything anymore. And we were like, buy a bunch of different fast food. And then we were like, you know what we haven't eaten in a while? Burger King. So we both got Whoppers, and then we ate our Burger King, and then we promptly passed out on the couch. So I woke up at like 1 a.m. and I was like, oh shit, and she has to work in the morning. And I was like, I'm gonna go home because we live in separate places currently. So I went home, and I was like awake at that point because I'd slept for like an hour and a half. And so I came out online and I just worked on music from like almost like 1:30 in the morning till 4. And I made this and I was feeling real chill last night, feeling real positive. Wayne said, you're finally, oh, it says trying lo-fi, just my second or third attempt at making music. Nice, 14 likes, hey, thank you guys. I appreciate that shit, dude. I'm gonna go look for the Discord. BRB wanna be the 69. Shout out to Cool Guy, what's up, dude? You're finally live when I'm awake. Hell yeah, Wayne. Big homie Wayne. Chat is blowing up. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. Cringe out? Nothing's up. Well, Cool Guy just logged on a little bit ago, getting the stream started, going through some songs I worked on over the last few days, talking to everybody, getting kind of emotional, to be honest, and thanking everyone for their support, because there's a bunch of homies that are coming through that I actually haven't seen in a few months, and it's making me reflect on, and I've been reflecting a lot over the last month, because I've been streaming every day for like 8 hours, like between 5 and 8 hours a day, and I've been trying to take it even more seriously than I did over the last year. So I've been like, and I feel like I've reached a new kind of level of existing with YouTube, my relationship with it, how I feel about it, because it's really easy to get trapped into this like negative, angry, where is everybody? I'm streaming to 2 people. Why isn't anybody watching? Nobody cares about me. I'm mad at myself. I'm mad at the world, and it just like doesn't serve any purpose, you know. And oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. It says trying lo-fi, just my second or third time making music. What's up? Good evening. It's been a while. Shout out to Retro Gaming. Retro, I was just looking at your channel yesterday. Retro, I have so many questions. I need to have a conversation with you, Retro Gaming, about Streamlabs. Don't forget, like and subscribe. Hell yeah, dog. I bet a lot of us have felt pretty chill last night. What's up, Mad Loco? Welcome back, homie. I love seeing Mad Loco uploaded a profile pic. Chat is going crazy. Hey, dude, my heart softened. You guys are awesome. Intro, Carrie, Europe. What's up, Toto? Just spent 3.5 hours shoveling snow. Lots of reflection time. Dude, be careful about, I'm gonna hop on TikTok. I am live streaming on TikTok too. Oh, there's people on TikTok. Cool Guy, I didn't even see that, man. I'm so sorry, dude. I've been talking to so many people on YouTube that I missed everything. No point in fighting the universe. I agreed, White Lotus. Don't let your wants be the reason of your sorrow. You guys are so smart. You guys are really inspiration. Dude, Retro Gaming Guy has a great looking setup, and he's a good dude, and he makes cool music. Let's set up a meeting then. I'm totally down, man, because I have questions about Streamlab. I've been having issues with OBS, and I'm looking into maybe possibly switching it up or whatever. Because also I'm like looking at your stream and I'm like, dude, it looks so great. Like Retro Gaming Music has such a cool live stream setup. You guys should all subscribe to him. Like super nice guy, super good shit. He's got a very active Discord as well. If you guys like retro gaming music, he lives up to his name for sure. So I definitely recommend checking out his stuff. Catmax says, dude, I work as customer support for a company I signed an NDA for, so I can't say, but the winter storm made package deliveries a nightmare. Oh, I can't even imagine, dude. Let your sorrows be the reason you want to continue. Very, very, very smart. And White Lotus, I have been doing that, which has been, it is literally game changing when you're like, you can't let the negativity be the thing that stops you, because then the negativity wins. You have to take the negativity and use it as fuel, and you have to push through it and still find positivity even when you're feeling at your lowest, which is, I think, applicable to anybody who's suffering from a mental health crisis. If you're feeling low, time helps. Time heals. You have so much power over your mind too, so thinking positively really has a huge impact. I don't know how bad it was because I'm in India. Dude, it's been crazy. It was the last few days, it was almost negative 40 degrees in some parts of Wisconsin here. It was crazy. Yo, White Lotus, friend of the channel, thank you for joining, bro. Hell yeah. Dude, I wish there was people that were gifting memberships. I feel like you totally deserve one. YouTube just chooses randomly when people gift memberships, so some people have received them, but dude, White Lotus is our 69th membership. Don't push the meeting for it. I know I'm gonna feel it in the morning, dude. Wayne, you got to be careful also when you're shoveling snow, because that's when most heart attacks happen. I was watching this whole thing about how like the cold constricts your blood, your veins or whatever. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, so I don't know shit, but at least it's not 6-7. I know I did a video about how I had 6-7 members, but I didn't say it. But I felt like it had to be acknowledged for like the kids, you know. Minotaur, have a good day. Same to you. Mad Logan said, it means your wants should be the reason for motivation and inspiration, no sorrow. Don't take life too seriously. You'll never get out alive of it. I totally agree, Aiden. All in all, be goofy, hate stuff, love your friends, play games, and enjoy. Truth. Amen, Catmax. Amen. So I'm gonna go stream as well. See you around later. Gonna try raid your YouTube. Yeah, dude, Rachel, I'll do the same, man. I'll set my redirect to your live stream when I log off for sure. Yeah. W White Lotus. Man, I appreciate the hell out of you guys. I'm sorry I'm keep playing this song. You guys, should I switch it up here a little bit? 3K, congrats. Hey, big homie, cool guy on TikTok. Thank you, brother. You should have seen people skiing in New York. I end up skiing as well, but on my butt. It wasn't as snowy here in Wisconsin. It was just brutally cold. It was so cold that they were saying that within 10 minutes of exposure that your skin would have frostbite. And it was pretty intense. Pretty intense. You guys are White Lotus, you're awesome, dude. I'd love to ski down to the market. That actually would be. When are we gonna finish the beat we started on stream? I'm gonna keep bugging, dude. I'll open. I got it in the thing. It wasn't like that here. Yeah, and I think certain parts it wasn't. Like I think some people thought they were gonna get more snow and they didn't. Some people thought it was gonna be colder, but it's like, man, polar vortex, global warming pushing all the cold air to the top of the globe. Very interesting. Crazy world we live in. Dude. Shout out to Widmer for joining the Discord, big homie. Yo, we're at, how many people we got in the Discord now? 43 members of the Discord. That's awesome, guys. All right, let's see. friggin' Earth. You know what I'm saying? Friggin' Earth and friggin' humans. But that's a thing that people always talk about, where they're like, global warming is gonna hurt the Earth. I'm like, it's not gonna hurt the Earth. It's gonna hurt the humans. Earth is gonna be fine. Earth has gone through some shit. It's our human-centric minds that are like, the world needs us. It's like, it doesn't. This melody though, let it rip. Shout out to White. Dude, thank you, brother. Egg and cheese burritos. Please make me some. I swear to God, that would be like the first thing I did if I became rich, was have a private chef. A day without sunshine is like night. Now this was an interesting little ditty. No, a little ditty, no ditty. Hold on, I have to get more coffee, and I have food in the microwave. Thanks for sticking around, you guys. Sorry for just making some lunch. And I also just bribed the cat to come on to stream. Cheese Beaver. Wish I had some beans, dude. Thank you, Wayne. All about the money on a night like this. Talk about the mic when the mic light hit. Dude, White Lotus has got bars. I do remember that. This cat wants. But this one, I like this song. It's like, I don't know what to add to it. I've thought about lyrics and stuff. You're so cute. Okay, she's being a weirdo. Talking command, I'm handling the future with Carol Elsie Mandel, Paris like a standard autograph man. Yeah, she's a little camera dude. White Lotus got bars. How's the music, White Lotus? Around again, guys. I appreciate it. Superb. Thank you, Wyatt. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, we've been settling in here. There she is. Uh-oh. I gotta make sure I don't have any keyboards enabled. Whenever she can't hear anything because everything's going through the headphones. So she will just walk all over the keyboard without me knowing sometimes, and it'll just be the loudest. She's scared the shit out of me so many times. Just join the Discord. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, you guys. Also, if you guys have any suggestions, I have an album or artwork submission place because I'm struggling with coming up with album artwork. Also, if you join the Discord and you want to know why everybody is talking about cheese beavers, go look in the album artwork suggestion section or whatever thread. What are they called? I'm very boomer, so I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. But the Discord has a section where you can submit album artwork, and there's a cheese beaver album cover that I liked enough that I may actually like use it. So, hey, Whitmer put in, hell yeah, dog. Whitmer just posted one of his songs in the Discord. Thank you, dog. Oh my gosh, Jesus Christ, Mad Loco. I'm so sorry she wants to jam. Nature Never Fails ever album covers. That's a good idea, White Lotus, actually. Keeping it simple. Agreed. Because I do like a lot of that, like, oh, oops, I'm holding it upside down. There's a lot of good stuff, and I'm like, I'm trying to figure out exactly what the vibe is for the album still, and all that stuff. Play some of the Entertainer Pleaser. What's up, Dan? If you have a request for me to play a song, please subscribe and send me a gift or something. I need to see some investment on your end. I will say I don't love it when, and this is something, I'm not trying to complain, but this has happened a lot, especially when I live stream while I'm playing piano, is people will just come in and order me to play a song. And I'm like, yo, I'm a human being, so when you come in here, you say hello. You say, hi, hello. So Dan, you come and say, like, hey man, I'm new to the channel. Could you play some, are you taking requests? Could you play some of the song, The Entertainer? Like, don't order people around. Roses are red, I'm so hated. I believe that if life gives you lemons, you should make lemonade. I agree. Like, yeah, like refract some light through a prism or something. Are you suggesting that I should just steal Pink Floyd's? I'll do it. Y'all are goofy. Okay, let's see. This is another one that I'm trying to finish. I donated last week just so I could request a song a few days later. That was the real reason. Yeah, shout out to Wayne for blessing the chat. Wayne and my buddy Crunky had like a battle of wits. They kept donating each other, and I was just sitting here like with money being thrown in my face. Comfortably dumb. That's actually pretty good, Meg. And very on brand for me. Actually, I kind of like that. I like rip off Pink Floyd's cover. I should do that. Dude, I appreciate you, Wayne, man. How's everybody feeling? How's the day? What are the vibes for this week feeling like? Because I'm feeling like we're kind of things are weird here in this country, and I think things are weird all around the globe. Plus the normal stresses of life outside of anything else. But I do think that whenever there's major shit happening, that is always an opportunity for change, and change is always good. So, you know, like the passing of greed, you know. I think that we may be entering a better part of life. I don't know how to describe it, but cold and wet. Well, I don't mean necessarily like physically, but like I think as a humanity, I feel like we're coming into ourselves, and we're seeing there's a stark contrast between, and this isn't a political statement, just to be clear. I'm talking about humans, and there's been always like a kind of a competition between like humans that are not elevated in their thinking and people that are. You know, there's the old way of thought and the new way of thought. The world moves forward, and you can always tell who's thinking forward and who's living in the past. And that's the best way. It almost isn't like about hatred or even our political values or anything like that. It's literally just like old ways of thinking versus new ways of thinking. And I think that there's the people who have new ways of thinking don't all agree, but there's still a very clear common thread between people who are thinking forward. Because even if you're disagreeing about like what the future should be, like they're the people who are saying we need to go back to the past. We have to make it better how it was in the past. And then there's a lot of people that are like, I think the future could be something different. And then those people are like, well, I think it should be this way. But as long as you're thinking positively and moving forward in time. Does that make sense? Or am I just an idiot? Maybe I'm an idiot. Love, what do you mean when you say not so much here? What are your feelings? I'm also not saying I'm right, ever. That's incredible. Cheese beaver. Shout out to Max for the cheese beaver. In the Discord. That's incredible. How do I make that? How do I make that an emoji? I want to make this an emoji. Can I download this? Dude, is Max in the chat? If anybody saw on the Discord what Max just posted, how do I download this? Can I right click it? I don't know how. I'm seriously, I'm such a boomer, dude. I'll save image as. Okay. Cheese beaver. Let's see if I can do this. I'm setting up a cheese beaver. This is incredible. Let me see if I can do this on the Discord. I'm gonna make the cheese beaver into an emoji. Rubbery, robbery, slippy, camaraderie, embroidered in nature, we live it iconically, so simple, just glimpse in the ripples of finding. Dude, I love it. White Lotus, bro. Bro. Age is something that doesn't matter unless you're a cheese. Dude, so I've done, I did these commercials for the Wisconsin dairy farmers years ago. And we went to all these different dairy farms and stuff. And there was this place where they made cheese, and they had this 25-year aged cheddar, and it was incredible. I ate like the smallest, like little bit of aged cheddar, and it was so salty and rich, and my stomach hurt like right away. It was immediately, I was like, oh God, 25-year aged cheddar, man. I'm eating chicken Alfredo, some reheated chicken Alfredo. Shout out to Mad Loco. Shout out to Mad Loco, because Mad Loco didn't have a profile picture, and I asked him to make one, and he did it. And I love it, because now I'm like, I feel like I'm talking to a person. It's great. Something that's changed for me. Loaf says loaf. Max says me. Okay, that's what I thought, Kat. Yeah, it's a picture, so it's downloadable. That'll make guy who makes robots happy. It is. I'm the man. I'm the man. You like this song? I do like this song. It's definitely has some space. I think there could be more added to it, but oftentimes I have found that when I get a song sonically to a place where I enjoy the instrumental of it, and I keep trying to think of like what should be added, what'll finish this, and it's almost always lyrics, and not just rap or like poetry, but like real like the amount of shit that like a song can become really blossom when there's a proper lyrics over it, not just somebody rapping, but somebody like speaking like truth. And often that comes in the form of rap, but like, I don't know. There's just something amazing. May the forces of evil get confused. Can I tell you a joke? Yes. Go for it, bro. Oh, cool guy. I like that, bro. Cool guy. That's a cool, like, little, like, abstract. I think that's dope, dude. Okay, can you not jump all over my keyboard, you psycho? She's gonna break my keyboard. Dude, that's really cool, cool guy. I appreciate that. Evelyn, we were just, yo, welcome. Shout out to Evelyn and congrats on the gifted membership. Huge shout out to Max, to the cat Max, who gifted a membership, and it went to the homie Evelyn, who's a friend of the channel, and has been had a rough few days. So we're sending love to Evelyn. I dig metal, although I'm not knowledgeable about metal. How we feeling? How's everybody doing? I'm trying to make this cheese beaver an emoji in the Discord. I added some emojis in the Discord, you guys. I don't know if people like that or care, but I was having fun doing it. But I did it last night, and now I have no idea how I did that. I don't know what I'm doing. Is it server settings? Ah, yes. Yes. I think I figured it out. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat right now, but I just added. Oh, it's so tiny. Why is it so small? Wait, hold on. Oh no, hold on. I'm coming back to the YouTube chat here. Sorry, guys. I make trap metal. I love that. Whoever gifted me it was Cat Max, the guy right below you. Dude, so would like Suicide Boys be considered trap metal? Also, I apologize if anybody is sensitive to sounds of eating, but a homie is hungry. Dude, you guys should look at the emoji in the chat. It's so bad. It's so small. I want to make it bigger. Let's see if I can make it bigger. Let's do that. There. Okay, I took out that there. Okay, this should work now. I think I did it better. That's a better one. I hope you don't mind that I did that actually, Max, if that's okay. I guess I just stole your artwork and turned it into an emoji. I hope that's okay. Hell yeah. They're my inspo. I gotta be honest, like, I think I like their shit. I like that genre. I like that like scary ass trap music from like that sounds like it was made from like in the middle of Ohio. And where I'm like, oh my god, I would feel so uncomfortable if I was like hanging out at a house with them, because I'd be so intimidated and be like, oh my gosh, these guys are on some. But I also feel like those guys, just like the Insane Clown Posse guys, where I'm like, oh, they're just like nice people. Like it's just music. and art, and they do have like a vibe or a lifestyle or whatever, but it's like waking up in a cold. That's but nice. Welcome back, Mad Loco. What's happening in the cord? Dude, look at it. Check out the cord, bro. Cheese beaver, bro. Oh my gosh, look at this cute cat. Hi. Oh my gosh, where did her treat go? Did you knock it on the ground? Where did her treat go? Oh yeah. You've been so sweet and so good. Okay. Cheese beavers have taken over the court, it really. Dude, they're the nicest. It's so funny. Yeah, I feel like that happens a lot with, like, sometimes, like, I feel like the fans are what, like, ruin it, where some people, like, take the image too seriously, where they think that they actually have to be, like, insane people. But also, I think sometimes people like that, it's like, look at, the same thing goes for the Insane Clown Posse, like, community. Where, like, on the one hand, you're, like, intimidated and scared, but most of the time, those people, it's the same thing with the Grateful Dead community or Fish or anybody, where there's like a bunch of people and everybody's kind of like, ooh, they look dirty and they look gross or they're not like me. And then it's like, dude, they're just nice people trying to have a good time who really like, and usually it's like people who are a little, that was a great catch by me, by the way. Some people are like, look at that. Oh, I want to rewatch that. Dude, she knocked that into my hand. Did anybody see that? But, they're usually the nice people. So unlike their scary music, my music is less scary, more fun. Well, and that is the thing, is that sometimes it's like, it does require you to like open your mind a little bit and you know, like take. That's what I love about like music nowadays, is like you're really getting people's, like, the true shit, the real, like, honest music. You're getting people's like very unique, like, opinions you've never seen before. And more so than ever before. So POV me randomly saying cheese beaver POV, now they're taking over the world. Bro, you remember yesterday when it came in the stream? About to I do, you Raj. Welcome, brother. Thank you for coming back, man. I'm so sorry that you were logging on right as I was going on, logging off. Last night, it was like 4 in the morning, and I was exhausted and needed to go to bed. And then the homie came in and was like, hey, asking me questions. Thank you for coming by, man. Thank you for subscribing, dude. That means a lot to me. Am I saying your name out? Yuvraj Singh? Yuvraj? Super excited to meet Jay Weinberg, a.k.a. ex-Slipknot's drummer, in February. Nice. How are you, like a meet and greet, like for a show? Guy who makes robots is always lying when he says he's going to head out, except when he's not lying. There'll be like 10 times a guy who makes robots will be like, I'm going to head out, you guys. And then literally, like, right within 5 minutes he comes back. But then there's one time where he actually says it and then he doesn't come back. And you can never tell. He always keeps you guessing. I respect that. Yes, and now you can respond to Cheese Beaver ones with, oh, that's great. Yo, huge shout out to Cat Max for for that. He's such a cheese beaver. That's literally a very cheese beaver behavior. Dude, so that is definitely one of the, okay, so the character Cheese Beaver, which I think we may have to develop into an actual thing. That's what he does all the time, is he's always saying like he's gonna head out, and then he never does. Sorry, that's really, really funny. That's a super funny character trait. Like, I can imagine this little beaver who's made of cheese, and he's always like, "Okay, I'm gonna head out." And he does, but he never is leaving. And everybody's like, "I thought you were gonna go." And he's like, "No, I decided I'm not." Like, okay, I'm sorry, guys. That's really, really funny to me. Like, we're figuring out character traits, because honestly, this has to be how SpongeBob was discovered. Like, people can say like, oh, whatever, man, cheese beaver, that sounds crazy and stupid. What a stupid idea. Have you heard of SpongeBob SquarePants, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Like, why is that different? why can't we have cheese beaver? And he doesn't have to be. It's inspired by it in the same way that like I'm inspired by this bowl of chicken Alfredo to a certain extent. But dude, I could come up with anything. Cheese beaver, a cheesy beaver. Like I bet you that they exist in the same world. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Stairs. Like literally, like standing in a circle, and he says, "Okay, guys, I'm gonna head out." And everybody like looks, and they just kind of sits there. Yeah, at least if there's gonna be brain rot out there, I'd like to have control over it. It'd be funny if he says it, then he forgets he was supposed to leave, and everyone's staring. Like everyone's just like long periods where he's, or like he like interrupt. Like there should be like a storyline happening, and people are like there's conversations all the time. And then he's always just like gonna head out, like at the worst times when people are like need him, and they're like, "No, dude, you can't just." I'm like not drawn to brain rot, but also like I think if you look at like Adult Swim and Tim and Eric and all the alt comedy kind of stuff from the 2000s, I guess like that's all brain rot too. You know what I mean? What's up, Four? Hello, peoples. Hello, aliens. Hello, Fours. Hello, economics. Economics daily brain. Are you yelling at me because I'm petting you and giving you treats? This cat is the most spoiled little cheese beaver in the whole world. Here you go, baby girl. So funny. So freaking funny. Okay. So this is another one. I know I'm not playing a lot of music. I'm going to do better. We're kind of going through. Some of these are nearly done. I just saw it, Evelyn. Thank you for joining. Hell yeah. It always existed. That old man's Charlie Chaplin. Hell yeah, dude. That's really true. Let the cat play piano. They all want you to. Oh my gosh, she's such a little baby. You're such a little baby. Right. What's up, Stoner? What's up, homie? Turn the piano on for. I will, but she and I are having a little moment. She's gonna bite me and fight me in about 2 seconds here. Yep. See, now she's like, I'm done. That's enough. That's enough. Here. Thank you for letting me pet you. Thanks for hanging out. We all appreciate it. Stoner, what's good? You at work, brother? How's everyone's Monday so far? Are we feeling good? It's feeling positive. I'm putting the positive vibes out here. for demands piano. Also, just Streamly reminder, if you can, please click the thumbs up if you haven't. Please smash the hearts if you're able. Subscribe if you haven't. Please join the Discord community if you want to hear more about the Cheese Beaver TV show that we're developing as a community. And also, if you want to help me defeat the algorithm, that is kind of how I'm trying to put it now, is that we are all soldiers, and we are all fighting along with me to defeat the algorithm and convince the algorithm that I am worthy of love, that I am worthy of its attention, of it working with me, that my subscribers and my homies, all my G's up in the chat, that we're all like, that we matter and that we have influence. And we could actually like turn this into a really, I mean, the beauty of the internet and YouTube is like, it's like, man, it can put power in anyone's hands. And I don't mean just like political power or monetary power, but just like a community, you know, the power that a community has. And that can be 10 people, that can be 100 people, but it can lift people up. And, you know, we see all kinds of people that have that power bestowed upon them by the internet and by groups of people, and you see how they take advantage of it. You know what I mean? They get a taste of it, and then they're like, I can manipulate these people. And I really am like, I'm shocked that so many people become multimillionaires through the internet, and that they're not just out there spreading like money around and love and like helping people. I mean, and some people are. I don't want to like throw a bunch of people under the bus, but man, I see some of these people, some of these guys, Aiden Ross. I'd love to see them doing more with their platforms for good. You know what I mean? And not just self-serving good where they're like filming themselves, giving somebody on the street $1,000 for the live stream, but like starting really having. Look at this adorable cat. I just don't get it where I'm like, man, you can have such a huge impact as like a famous person or as a successful entity, and none of them use it. It's a YouTube soap. I'm making music in the background, but currently it sounds horrible. You got this, for you can do it. Reason why I like my career built around building the internet, 100%. Yeah, and it's such a wasted opportunity, man. Because it's like, okay, great, you make shit and people buy it and like it. But like, why not then have a whole other part of your life that is like in service of humanity, of the people that have elevated you to such a degree? And they all just squander it. They're like, I'll make Lunchables. I'm a billionaire now. Guess what I can do? I'll make some fucking Lunchables. I'll make an energy drink. Like, and again, some of them are building water for people in Africa. I'm just like, man, I don't know. I guess I'm like, I'm holding them to a level that I'd like to see them be. And all I'd think, the one thing I will say is that, like, a lot of people talk about, man, if I was in their position, I would do great things. I do love no disrespect to Lunchables. I didn't mean to throw Lunchables under the bus. I'm throwing people who made like their own Lunchables. It was a subtle Mr. Beast dig. But again, Mr. Beast hasn't done terrible things. He's not like a bad guy. As from what I can tell, I don't know him. His smile freaks me out a little bit. But I think that's veneers. Lunchables suck. Hey, let's to each his own. Because I think tomatoes suck, but people seem to love tomatoes. I don't know. I will say that, like, sometimes people act like they would, like, they can't believe that, Justin Bieber is such a vapid, but it's like, man, if you were a billionaire by the time you were like 9 years old, do you think you'd be any different? You know, like, a lot of people talk the talk, but I'm like, well, I wonder how you would act with $10 million. And I hold myself to that standard too. I'm like, man, I wonder what I would do with $10 million. Because it's crazy how your priorities will change. No, but it's a bad product. I respect that, Sam. I should do reaction videos. It's not a bad idea. Tomatoes are amazing. Just put one in my scrambled eggs. See, that's what I'm saying. Everybody loves tomatoes. I will say that over the years, as I've gotten older, as my taste buds have died, that I have become more, like, interested in eating them. I've had one on like a BLT. That was good. He said, hey, bro, I want to point out to you that you should give less attention to those Aiden Rosses and Mrs. Beasts because it costs too much of your time and attention. Oh, dude, don't worry. I don't watch. I've never seen a Mr. Beast or an Aiden Ross stream. I'm just aware of culture. And there's a little bit of like know thy enemy, you know? But trust me, they occupy so little of my mental bandwidth. I promise you that. But I appreciate that, and that is very true. I think that some people like get off on hating. Oh, okay. You know what I mean? Like, some people spend a lot of time like raging against those people. But I think it's fair, as someone who's streaming and is, entering into that world. I think it's fair to like take note of how people use their platforms and what I want to do with my platform. You know what I mean? So I'm not as much angry at Aiden or watch those or care about them almost at all. But I'm aware of their their opportunity that they have in front of them, which is, very different to a certain extent from the opportunity that I have in front of me to be able to talk to just you guys. Uh-oh. Says silence? Can you hear me? Can you not hear me? Okay, you can hear me. But yeah, and I think it's fair as I have been going about this journey to take note of like that's what these people do with their platform. And I came in here with a very specific plan as to like what my platform was going to be. And it's not like I want to change the world or I want to be rich or I want to be famous. It was like I want to share my music. Um, have more reactive TA. Wait, what? Sam says you might have a more reactive TAS2R bitter receptor. Tomatoes can taste harsh, metallic, sour, bitter instead of fresh or sweet. Wow. I've never heard someone suggest that. Sam, are you like a doctor? Your platform will be incomparable to others. You can hear you just fine, but music isn't bumping. Agreed. No, but White Lotus, I appreciate what you're saying. I totally agree with. I'm not trying to like disagree with you or anything like that. But I just don't want you to also think that I'm like over here stewing over those guys. You know what I mean? Because I'm not. I feel very, that they're doing their thing, and like I said, like to a certain extent, I can't judge them as much as I think when I see them on social media or I see things that pop up because it just pops up into your feed if you're on. Hell yes, dude, Sam, I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna actually put this in. More reactive TA. I'm gonna put this in my notes. I have like a notepad where I take all the suggestions, music, movies, and then I'm just gonna create an other section, and it is going to suggest that I look into the the TAS2R receptor for not liking tomatoes. That's so funny. I love drinking see, but that's the thing. I like ketchup. I like tomatoes after they've been smashed and seasoned. Like I like tomato sauce. I like spaghetti and stuff. Guy who makes robots because Kitty Cat is mobile. Why is there no kitty in Kitty Cam but kitty in normal cam? I know. Does that make normal cam Kitty Cam? Then what is this cam? My mind is blown. I think they lost their souls, but I could be wrong. No, I feel you on that 100%. I feel you on that 100%, White Lotus. I do think there is a bit of Max, I just saw what you posted in the Discord, dude. Dude, you're okay, Loaf. Welcome back, bro. That is so fun. That is so funny. Yo, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. If you haven't joined the Discord, please do because you can follow. I really think we should develop. I think we should develop this into a thing for real. I'm suggesting it. I'll do the music for it. I'll do the sound for it. I know film people. I know animators. Don't put baby in the corner. I think it's really easy too with fame and money where there's a little bit of like those guys are young and I think they set out to do something and they didn't think they could but they believed in it. And they like streamed all the time. And they became very successful and rich. But I think that they didn't think past like why do I want to be rich? What is why do you want to be wealthy? What do you want your wealth to serve? And some people, it's like, I want to help my family. I want to have this. I want to have my family and my lineage, have, and that's fair, and that's a very noble thing. Some people would say it's selfish, but I think some people would be like, yo, you have $12 million. Why aren't you giving it all away? And there's a little bit of like, well, I'm gonna keep it because I'm building some wealth for my generational wealth for my family. I can get behind that, but I think sometimes these people are famous and rich for the sake of being famous and rich, just a never-ending loop that leads to nothing. And it's like you're gonna come and go like nothing. There's just something kind of sad about it. And I'm like, my feeling is like, if I was to achieve wealth, status of any kind, affecting change in the world, positive fucking change, would be the number one thing in any way. And some of that would be like, I'm trying to do it now with my music and with my words and my presence on the internet. Yo, White Lotus with the gifts and the dude, thank you, man. So generous. And that would be my main thing. I have a girlfriend. We're not married yet. That's a goal. And building a family, is an important thing that I'd like to do. But like, so I can understand wanting to put some money behind that too. But I'm like, man, I want to live humbly. I don't need much. Dude, another good, White Lotus. But I would love to be able to like be on my deathbed and feel like I actually affected positive change. And if you're ever to reach a point where like not being enough, I don't want to have it where money isn't enough. I want to have it where I can never spread enough joy. Like that's where I would want to be. Is like I want to die being like I didn't do enough. Not that I didn't get enough money, but I didn't like make enough people happy. Like that's where I want to be insatiable. I want to never be happy with how much I've made other people happy. I want to always be trying to make more people happy. So thank you, White Lotus. Dude, White Lotus has been a supporter. I know I already said this, so I'm not trying to make White Lotus feel weird, but like supported me back when I was sub 1,000, I think, or when I just made YouTube partner. And dude, just bless in the chat. Oh shit. Just joined the membership. Dude, I'm just like very grateful and thank you, Meg. This was like a little one I did on the guitar. Loaf has been tracking my donations. Dude. White Lotus. I feel like the prettiest girl at the ball. Oh, I'll use those gifts to give the little one. Meg! Yo, Meg! Friend of the dude, thank you. You guys are seriously making me, I'm like, I don't know what I'm feeling extremely emotional. Thank you guys. That song is actually called Beaver, and I made it, I think during the first time the guy who makes robots mentioned cheese beavers, and I was like, okay, well, there's a name for a song. Dude, Meg, thank you for joining the membership. I don't even know how, hey, donate $2 to Jamie. Yo, that was awesome. We just had confetti. White Lotus is a big dude. White Lotus is the eternal friend of the channel. Man. W's in the chat. W's in the freaking chat. I mean, I'm going to make another. It always feels weird when we achieve a goal and then I put up another one. It feels like I'm like, okay, whatever, here's another, like, but I also feel like I'm like, I should, just in case anybody else wants to. But I don't want to. Does that make sense? It feels weird after achieving a super chat goal to then put up another super chat goal. I'm gonna do it, but I want you to know that it literally feels weird to me. I feel sometimes not unworthy, but I'm like, I don't know. Like I'm like, I think we could do this. We could really do this. We could really like. I'm excited because the whole point of this is to share my music. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Those the gifts are that's the I've never seen 1,000 jewel gift before, bro. White Lotus, man. We're doing this shit, huh? Let's fucking do it. Let's go. That's incredible, man. I don't think I've ever gotten 1,000 jewel gift before. The goat trophy? That's so cool, bro. That's so cool. That's so cool. White Lotus, dude. Yeah, dude, everybody spam Lotuses in the chat right now, dude. Evelyn, I love that. I'm pinning that. Everybody spam. Yo, spam. Where is it? Where's the Lotus? Let's go, Lotus. Yes. Yeah, let's go, White Lotus. Thank you, dude. Seriously, so I remember the first time that he sent me a gift at like 3 in the morning. First time I received money from anybody, and it was a large donation. And I got really, and he was like, just go with it, man. Because I was like freaking out. I was like, bro, dude. He was like, be chill. Hell yeah. Spam the Lotuses. Thank you, Lotus. Appreciate you, man. This song is called Valentine's, and I like it, and it's weird, and it's strange, but I kind of like it. Bro. No, it's the emojis in the it's in the actual YouTube emojis. It's not in the iPhone emojis. Or you can just copy and paste from my messages. Chicken Alfredo. Some reheated chicken Alfredo. Yo, White Lotus, man. I think White Lotus is down with the mission statement that we're rocking here, dude. Let's do it, man. Cause like, man, you guys are so incredibly generous. I don't know how I mean, I know how I lucked into this. I had to work hard at it to get. I've been streaming for a year, and I really I look back and I already put hundreds and hundreds. I mean, I think I've crossed like 1,000, like at least 1,000 hours. I mean, I don't even know how to track that. In the last like 3 weeks, I've been doing it on average of 40. Hey, Evelyn, yo, hell yeah. Appreciate you, Mad Loco. Big homie Mad Loco, dog. You going to work, or what's the plan for the day? We gotta start somewhere. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, shout out to Evelyn. Let's go. Y'all are fucking cheese beavers out here. Going to walk to the store. Uh-oh, what are you getting? I know you said you were out. Didn't you say you were out of the tequila? 6, 7. Oops, I said it. Uh-oh. I said it. I'm so sorry. Max, I keep looking at the he was about to leave until he forgot. Dude. That is really, really, really funny. Cheese beaver. I wish I could. Oh, dude, I should do that here too. I could do that on the. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Why didn't I do this right away? I did it on Discord. I didn't do it here. I can do it here. I forget how to do it. Okay, I have to go to YouTube Studio. White Lotus, man. Bro. You a real one, dude. I'm really, really, I don't know, like, I'm so grateful You know, you can talk shit about AI and algorithms all you want, because I understand that it's dangerous and it's a weird technology. But I will say that whatever the YouTube algorithm is, it has brought some of the coolest fucking people. I'm so grateful to be able to have been able to share anything with you guys. It's incredible. I feel extremely lucky. Thank you. Add another emoji. Cheese beaver. Upload. Oh, it has to be a JPEG. Okay, I have to work on that. I have to do... It can't be a PNG? Why not? Oh, it's not a PNG. Okay, hold on. We're gonna figure this out. I know this guitar is a little rough here. I only did one. Yo, guy who makes robots. What? What? Guy who makes robots? Papa, am I real? Yo. Dude. Dude. Bro. That's... Dude, thank you, guy who makes robots, man. What the heck? Dude. Dude. We're gonna... Dude, I don't know what to say. How am I doing? Anything new or exciting I've heard? You know, things have been a little up topsy-turvy in the world. My business is slow, unfortunately. I don't have any jobs booked right now, and that's a little concerning to me. That was a W donation, brother. Absolutely. Dude. Loaf said I'm starting over. Loaf can't keep track of it anymore. How many lotus emojis can I do? As many as you can. Dude, you're incredible. Guy who makes robots has been such a huge supporter of this channel. The second he came in. Thank you, dude. Quietly probably gonna let you soundplace soon. Have you ever done like spoken word stuff before, Lotus? Okay, I have to look up. While I'm doing this, I am changing the cheese beaver's picture so that I can, because it's like a WP image. I need to save it as, I have to export it as a cheese beaver. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. Just saying, I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna head out. What will really sell the cheese beaver thing is, oh no. It's too small. Okay, I have to make it bigger. Ay, ay, ay. It's gonna be hard. I'm gonna keep going through these songs. I just wanted to end off my vibe with a strong one because I gotta go. When I pray to God at night only. Amen. White Lotus. 22 likes. Let's go. What's up, Kyle? Yo, Kyle is a real homie. Another huge friend of the channel. Eternal friend of the channel. Eternal friend of the channel. How you doing, Kyle? How we doing? How we feel? I wanted to donate at least some of the $50 I got. Yeah, dude. Man, that means a lot to me, man. Don't gotta say bye. He's just being a freaking cheaper. don't hate that. It's weird, but I like it. All right, let's pull up. What was one that I liked? On Our Side. You're the Chiba King. How do I save this as a size? Adjust size. Okay, we're gonna do. What is the size of a YouTube emoji? 48 by 48 pixels. Okay. What? Why is it? What? What? Why is it so small? Dude, I can't. Is that how I said no? This is. I like this one too. Man, until I figure out how to make the cheese beaver emoji, we might have to just use the cheese and the beaver emoji. Because I'm a boomer and I don't know how to work. Graphic design is not my passion. So funny. So funny. Yo, first person to leave a like a proper like and subscribe comment, I'll pin it. Because I'm afraid new people are going to come in and be like, why is there a bunch of lotus flowers? They are beautiful. Huge shout out to White Lotus. We go back to the mission of liberating ourselves and our friends. No, nothing with cheese beaver. Let's not scare people away. It's going to take them some time to understand what kind of weird shit we're on here. They're going to be like, this is too weird. And it's like, no, it's just normal weird. It might seem too weird, but it's really just normal weird. I promise. I might just add the cheaper design on my resume, actually. I mean, it's good, dude. Join member for the album. Oh, thank you. Yeah, dude, Kyle, the vibes have been really good today. Kyle is one of the reasons that we have so many subscribers. Kyle, we just hit 70 subscribers. Or I'm sorry, members of the membership. Kyle donated, I think, 20 gift memberships over like a week period or something. Sub and subscribe, like and scribe the video, please, to save a child. Yeah, Kyle is the reason that the homie guy who makes robots. You guys are awesome. You guys are friggin' awesome. I do promise you, man, well, I don't want to start getting ahead of myself. I don't want to start coming up with delusions of grandeur before. But I'm like, I'm preparing, like, the next thing that we can all do as a community is when I finally get these albums together, or these songs, like, I have, like, this collection of, like, 6 or 7 songs that feel done. And they're all instrumentals for the most part. Some vocal stuff here and there. But what are we? Some kind of friggin' community? It's just your unique ideas. Don't say the slur. But like the whole, like, I put together the album and we can start a pre-save campaign. And if we can put, like, here's the other thing is that if we can push my album on the Spotify editorial playlist, there's to understand the Spotify algorithm, like you have to know that there are two different types of ways that you can be monetized on Spotify. One, which I've already done, which is the algorithmic playlists. And if you get on an algorithmic playlist, you have the chance to get anywhere between 200 and 1.5 million streams, which will generate you anywhere between, $700 to about almost $5,000. And that's an algorithmic playlist. And it'll push you to a certain extent, but that will run its course, and eventually the algorithm will take you off. The other choice is editorial playlists. If you got in an editorial playlist, you will get a minimum of 250,000 plays up to 5 million plays, and you will make anywhere between $5,000 to $10,000 minimum, oftentimes more. So the whole point of it'll be, if we can do it and the algorithm likes when you create a pre-save campaign for Spotify, if you have enough people sign up for your pre-save, that you can actually get pushed onto an algorithmic and be in the high contention for an editorial playlist. And that takes, some of it is also presentation on my end. You have to present it to the editorial board. So you have to come up with an idea and say, here's my song, here's my run out or my marketing strategy, all this shit. So it's harder to get in there, but you can do it. But it helps when you show that you have a community behind you that are supporting you. So, that's kind of the goal that I'm thinking. Hey, high five. Hell yeah, White Lotus. What's an algorithmic playlist? Algorithmic playlist is basically when the Spotify algorithm just picks up that you have traction. For example, my song Angel, which is approaching 1.2 million streams on Spotify. That song was picked up by an algorithmic playlist on Spotify in 2021. That was actually mid 2020. That was because my song was used in a viral TikTok and people went searching for it. It was used by Maggie Rogers, who's a very famous and amazing musician. And there were a bunch of verified people on TikTok that used that sound. And I wasn't credited officially on it because whoever made that edit didn't put my name on the song, which pisses me off to this day. But because I went on every single video, because it was used by 5,000 videos, and I went on every video being like, hey, that was my song, thanks for using in your video. And so a lot of people were searching on Spotify, Angel, Economics, and the algorithm detected that. And even though I had released the song back in 2017, the algorithm still detected, oh, this is actually gaining traction. And that happens a lot on TikTok, where because a song goes viral on TikTok, people start searching for it, and then suddenly the algorithmic playlist is full of older songs because it's going viral on TikTok. So yeah, dude, I'm very, very lucky. And it's weird. My song Angel is a song I made in a half hour, 20 minutes in 2011. It went viral almost immediately on SoundCloud. Then when I uploaded it, it went viral on YouTube and on Spotify and on TikTok. So it's just the way that the song sounds, the way that the drums hit. I just lucked out. I just made something that I thought sounded dope, and other people agreed, which is kind of the goal. That's all I've ever wanted to do ever since. And that's all I wanted to do before then. And that's what I've done now. So Hard V is crazy. It's okay, meat. No. The scientific name is lactose flat tail. lactose flat tail. See, here's one thing that I would seriously like to know. As we go out into the normal world after this stream concludes today, and as we go forward into the world, lactose flat tail is really funny. Dude, Catmax is quite clever and talented. Who would do the voice? What voice is it? Is he a dummy? Is he from Boston? Does he have a New York accent? Is he kind of a nerd? Is he a she? Is Cheese Beaver a woman? Are they, or is it like you know, asexual or you know, no gender at all? And who knows? Like what, you know, is it like my precious? Is it like the precious? Does it talk like this? Or is he like, oh hello? Does he have a British accent? I don't know what his, like, we're figuring out the characteristics, but we need to figure out the voice. You know, like think of like Bob's Burgers, right? H. John Benjamin, the guy who does the voice of Bob, has been in the voice acting game for forever. He has a very distinctive voice. You know, look at the Simpsons. Hey, happy poop. Dude, White Lotus, man. Just absolutely blessing the chat. I feel literally like someone just is walking up to me and just like tossing money in my face, and I absolutely love it, bro. Thank you, dude. I'm studying cheeberology. Leave It to Beaver. Yeah, wasn't it Fairly Odd? No, not Fairly Odd Parents. What was it? Something Beavers. What was that, Evelyn? Was it Leave It to the Beavers, or wasn't it? There was a beaver thing on the Cartoon Network. This is a very serious movie. Who says that's what I feel like he like very practical, kind of like Dwight Schrute, maybe a little bit. This is all brainstorming, so you know, there's no wrong. Cheese Beaver. I don't know if this is gonna work. I think I made it way too small. I think I did. Wait. Cheese Beaver. Okay, I'm here. I'm gonna go back to that one that I was working on earlier, Lake Night. That was kind of chill. If you don't mind, Cheese Beeves. Ches. Okay, I'm uploading this emoji. Why isn't it doing it? It's so small. Well, I'm putting the little tiny Cheese Beaver. I don't know why it's so tiny. Cheese Beaver. Oh, you guys are awesome, by the way. Just looking at how many people have joined the membership, and how many people have been gifted memberships, but then how many people actually have signed up of their own volition. Very, very grateful. Angry Beavers, that's what it was, right? I don't know why I keep wanting to say Fairly Odd Parents. Just now realized I never left and I said I would. You, guy who makes robots, saying you'll leave and then not? Truly Cheese Beaver behavior. That's so funny. Trevor means the aging cheese carton. You guys are goofballs. Dude. I want to like add I have a beat repeat on this. It's 3:45. What's everyone's plans for the evening? What are we doing for dinner, guys? How we feeling today? What's the week looking like for everybody too? Let's put some energy out there that I get somebody who hires me for a job. all the companies are coming out of their holiday slump. They've got to be figuring out, all the ad agencies and corporations have figured out their advertising budgets for the year by now and are getting ready to execute. Your music is my dinner. I eat your music. Guy, do you really make robots? White Lotus, you actually, please make sure you get some protein at least. My music is not part of a good daily diet. A lot of processed cheese. A lot of processed cheese bees. Evelyn says, I must go now. The meds are kicking in. Thank you for your music positive community and giggles. Thank you for the gifted sub. Shout out to Evelyn, guys. Everybody send healing vibes for Evelyn's recovery. Absolutely. The big homie Evelyn. For real, appreciate your presence. I appreciate your kind words and participating. And I'm really glad to have you as part of the community and as a friend. So thanks. Sorry if that sounds cheesy, guys, but this is just kind of how we're doing. Oh my god. Guy who makes robots is going crazy in the chat. Oh, Evelyn, I just saw that you posted your dog. Oh, Evelyn, your dog is adorable. Holy cow. Yo, the little hat. Oh my god. The cutest. Oh my god, that's the cutest. That's the cutest dog in the entire world. Holy cow. Okay, so first what we're going to do is we're going to move these drums off. We're just going to have this open for a little bit. No sounds. And maybe even take the bass part out. And we'll do this. Maybe have the drums come in not till the bass comes in part. Right? At the very end here. Because it's very chill. It's Zelda and Navi. Aw, aw. Dude, the cutest. The cutest. What kind of dogs are those? I know you have to head out, Evelyn. Oh, this little smiles. Oh my goodness. It kills me. On the little rainbows at the end of that rainbow. Aw. Cute. Cute as friggin' heck. Friggin' cute as friggin' heck. Yo, we have 45 members of the Discord. That's awesome, guys. Thank you for joining. I know it's nothing crazy. I know it's pretty simple, and I apologize if you guys don't feel like the Discord offers enough. Please let me know, and if there's something I can change on it, let me know. But I just wanted it to be like, sometimes I've been a part of Discords and it was like really intense, and there was like a lot of people in it, or there was like a lot of emotions, a lot of talking, a lot of conversations, and I kind of like. I do have slow mode on in a couple of the channels because I don't want a ton of chat. I don't want to lose track of it a little bit. I want to have some semblance of control, and I want it to be like a calm and safe space. But like, I'm always available if people are feeling shitty or really need to talk or get something out their chest. You can always DM me. You can always leave it in the chat, as one big message. I'm not gonna. I don't want it to be like disappointing where they're like, why would I join your Discord? There's no conversation. There is, then there's an ability. But some people want to get different things out of Discord and stuff. Yo, I'm about to hit 400 subs. Shout out to Dimes. Everybody shout out to Dimes. Yo, almost to at 387, guys. Let's if you enjoy edits and stuff, Dimes does sports edits and everything. So definitely go check their stuff out. Go shoot them a sub. Always helps. This is like and subscribe. Wait, why is this not working anymore? Uh-oh. Weird, I can't get my... I'm mentally insane. No, you're not, bro. Cheese beaver language. No, you're a normal dude. You're doing okay. I do like having this bass kind of come in a little bit later. I gained like 40, lost like 20, gained 20. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, you know. And I know it feels weird because I've been there. I hit 12,600 subs at one point, and then I went down to like 1280, 12,000, or not 1280, but like I lost like 20 subs. And it was back down to like 580, and then we crossed it again, because some people come and like, it's tough, I think, with shorts, with the YouTube shorts. I've noticed that if something gains a little bit of traction, people will like and subscribe through your short, but they're not really particularly actually interested in your content, or they find out, they're like, oh, actually I'm not into that. And in a weird way, it's good, because you don't want a community, like, that's not community. That's not... If you have a bunch of people that just subscribe to you but they don't support you, like, that's why I'm like, I'm not trying to worry too much about how many subscribers I have, because I think that, you know, you get some traction on a short or something, and people subscribe to you, and sometimes, you know, they leave, and that's okay. Don't worry too much about it. You're very, especially like, you're early in your career, you know what I mean? It takes time. And also, the universe will put you where you need to be. You know? I think back to like when I first started doing sound for film, when I started being self-employed, when I really started like coming into my own, and I was already in like my mid-20s. You know? I didn't set off being self-employed till I was about 26, 27. And if I had tried to do that when I was 20, when I was 19, when I was young, when it was still possibly an option that I could have pursued, but like I wasn't ready for that. You know, my mentally, you have to reach a certain point where you can actually handle that. And so sometimes it's the universe saying, hey, you gotta keep working, you gotta keep building, you gotta keep maturing, you gotta go through some stuff. You know, like any artist or anybody who creates stuff, you're informed by your own experiences in life. So you have to live life in order to express stuff, if that makes sense. If that makes sense to you. Man, YouTube is, or TikTok is still broken as hell, man. Doesn't track anything. It's crazy. Anybody else still having problems on the TikToks? Also, just a reminder, if you haven't, say hi in the chat if you're new to the channel. Feel free to click the thumbs up, subscribe, like, heart. Anything helps. We're in a battle against the algorithm. We're trying to show that we are worthy, that this community matters in the YouTube pantheon of communities. It may be small, but we are strong. You feel me? You feel me? I like this one. I definitely need to add some stuff to it. I'm not sure what to add though. I'm not sure what to add though. Should I make something new? Y'all still rocking with me? I think I'm gonna make a new track here. Okay, also let me put this bowl away. Hold on, I'm gonna stand up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave everyone in silence for just a little bit. Forgive me. All right. Sorry for the little break there, guys. Is anybody still with me? Sorry if it got boring. Oh, you guys hung around. It is a violin case. Gustav. Sleep, I need bye, bro. Appreciate you, Gustav. I didn't even see you in the chat, man. Sorry if I missed that. Economics, since I'm a Cheeber, I know a Cheeber language. I saw your post, bro. Hold on. Guy who makes robots. Here's what I'm going to have you do. Guy who makes robots. I have okay. Guy who makes robots. I just created a new section of the Discord that's called Cheese Beaver Lore. Okay? So I want you to take all of the two posts that you just made. I want you to put those into the Cheese Beaver Lore text channel, and then I'm going to delete them from the general, okay? We're going to keep the general chat for like people who are joining. But put that I'm not going to delete it till you put that stuff in the Cheese Beaver Lore cuz I like it, okay? I don't want to delete it till I make sure you copy and pasted it into the right, cuz then we can build out there. That's a good that we'll have a whole text channel where any Cheese Beaver like any ideas you have for voices, for characters, other characters in the world where they live. You know, any of the rules, put it there. Cheeseburger grammar rules. And put the other one too, the other one that you posted. The cheese beaver language one. Hell yeah. That's so funny. Okay, let's find some sounds here. Also, I'm about to try the Meyer brand chicken and a biscuit crackers, the generic ones. You guys ever had chicken and a biscuit, the crackers, before? Possibly the greatest cracker ever invented. We're going to be doing a live mukbang. What the fucking heck? What in the fucking heck is that? Okay. We'll stay in C minor here. We'll randomize. I'm gonna turn off effects. Sometimes, let's see where this goes. I like the cello stuff. You got it. You got them both put in there. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Hell yeah. That's awesome, dude. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. I think that's a good idea too, right? Because then people won't get scared if they join the Discord and there's just a bunch of random... I don't want to scare people because people are going to not understand new people. We need to be careful about... I don't want to, like, overwhelm people with, like, random... This is kind of pretty, though, huh? But piano underneath that, I think would go perfect. Should I get the violin out? Should I get the violin out? Should I get the violin out? Got all these cables I have to dig through to get to the violin cable. Trust me, I'm done putting cheaper language in the car. You're all good, brother. Dude, I like the background lore. Because truthfully, again, I like how organically this has all come about. But if you're to use SpongeBob as any inspiration, or any cartoon, or any idea that's been pitched, you create a pitch deck, and like I've seen the one that what's his name did for SpongeBob, and it literally spells out like the rules of the world, where they live, who the people are, how they relate to each other, what kind of characteristics they have, like how they talk, how they sound, how they look, what they like to eat, like their lifestyles. It's an in-depth, like it's always been the difficult thing, which is like to truly be able to have a job in comedy or in art or anything, that there's like this element of like you have to take not being serious seriously. And it's a really hard thing, because it's like for some people, if it's not spur of the moment, it feels like not genuine, where you're like the second that you start taking comedy seriously, it's not funny. But I don't agree with that, because it's like funniness exists in spite of organization. Humor pervades. That's why people are funny at work. Perez, what up? What's up, Edit Man? Yeah, how we all feeling? Thank you for coming through, Perez. We've had a really good stream the last few hours. Bunch of homies coming through saying what up. A lot of people blessed in the chat. We've been very, very lucky. A lot of good vibes. Shout out to everybody who's still here. Shout out to everybody who had to move on to their day. A lot of people who come back through. I've started to get used to, again, just the fact that like some people come and go, and it's like it's really nice. I like people coming in and checking in. It means a lot. And I think it'd be crazy to be like, hey, because I stream for an inordinate amount of time. So I just like people coming in and saying hi. And don't forget, if you're new to the room today, please click the thumbs up. Yeah, she's in the living room again.
She's in the living room without me.
That's interesting. got to go. He lies. He lies.
He lies in the chat. He lies in the chat. He says I could go, but he won't. Until he doesn't, but then he won't. He says go by and then he don't leave. He's a cheese beaver, he's always a cheese. He is a beaver. He never leaves, even though he says he's leaving. Cheese beaver. Cheese beaver says leaving, but he never leaves. He don't not say why he needs. Cheese beaver. He's a cheese beaver, and you know that's true. He's a cheese beaver, just like me. You know.
That's fun.
He said I got to go, cheese beaver, but he never leaves. No, no, I'll be when you wave me over.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna change this hi-hats a little. I like it. I like it. We'll do it. 1, 2. I don't care. I'll do it. I'm slouching. Remind me to not slouch, you guys.
What do you wanna say that she
Hey, Mark Vasquez on TikTok, dude. What's up, bro? What's up with TikTok right now, huh? Anybody else having major issues with TikTok? TikTok seems extremely wacky right now, but I appreciate you, Mark. Mark, if you're on YouTube, I'm live streaming on YouTube, and there's a bit of a larger community there if you ever want to come by there. And if you have and I forgot, I'm sorry. My brain don't work so good no more. Not sure which one is better, but I come over. They're both mediocre. I'm just kidding. Mark Vasquez, homie coming over from TikTok. I see you, brother. Welcome, dog. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the support over on TikTok. I always appreciate that, man. I don't get a lot of traction on TikTok, so I appreciate you coming into the lives and saying what's up. I'm sorry I miss it so much. I just usually have a much more active chat on YouTube. Thanks for coming through. Feel free to join the Discord if you want. I am I've mentioned this to other people too, but I'm making a playlist on Spotify. So if you have a Spotify, drop your Spotify link in the Discord in the text thing labeled Spotify links or whatever. Okay. What should I call this? Chicken biscuit. Okay, I'm gonna record this thing from Contact into an audio, and then I'm gonna delete it so I can conserve processor power. Must conserve processor power. I lied. I put pronunciation in the chord. I just started making this in the last like 10 minutes. So I'm gonna head out. Sure, bro. Sure, bro. Okay, so we'll keep that. I'm gonna delete these. I will keep this up for a second. I usually end up deleting Playbox, but I'll leave one open. Minimize that. And then I have the piano here, right? I wish you guys could see this. The sun is reflecting off of the clouds but it's like it's so cold. I've never seen this before. It's like a rainbow in ice in the clouds. I don't know how else to describe it. It's incredible. I've never seen this before. It's like I can't show it on the screen either. I wish you guys could see this. I've been also staring at like a reflection of the sun in the clouds, and I'm like probably burning my retina. I can't, man, it was brilliant. It was like a condensed rainbow reflected on a cloud that is clearly so cold that it's like almost frozen ice. I don't know how to, man, that's crazy. I really do like this piano. Bum bum ba da bo. Hello. What's up, little DX? Welcome back, brother. I'm just playing Star Wars on the piano, just cause I wanted to hear it. There is a house in New Orleans. They call the right sign. And this man threw away many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one. Should I do that? I might just record that just because I want to. I got it, but I was doing this one. I'll finish this one, and then I'll do my Star Wars song. Meg, I love the G here. Mark Vasquez, missing most of your dialogue because of my background, but don't let me stop you. Shout out to Mark. I appreciate you, Mark. I'm going to record it, but I want to. I always do this because I'm ADD, where I get distracted. I was playing piano along with this song. Then I started playing Star Wars on the piano, and then I'm like, oh, I should record that. And then I walk away from this song, and I never come back to it. So I'm trying to rein in my ADD here a little bit. Because I think just a basic like piano hit, I'm going to layer that on top of a bunch of other stuff. But do you want some treats? It's just 2 notes. It's very simple. Soften that for sure. I'm liking this so far. How's everybody feeling? What do you guys think of this? You hate it? You love it? You want me to move on? I'm not saying I'll listen, but I'll consider it if you guys are like, this sucks. Because sometimes I get caught in loops, but I kind of like this. I'm gonna add another layer. I'm gonna record this piano though real quick, just as a little low end shit. I ain't have school today and tomorrow. Hey, welcome back. Congrats. Should I add violin? Maybe I'll add violin. Don't forget, if you haven't, please click the thumbs up. Please, if you're holding your phone, smash the hearts. If you want to join the Discord, please feel free. Okay, recorded that. We'll record. Oh. And then maybe we'll do like a. There's something there. I can feel it. I wonder if that, no? Sometimes I try to use these too much, but whatever. I wonder. I don't know if the drum works there exactly, but Max said I'm cooking something. Excuse you, hi. She just came up and played piano. You wanna play piano? Hi. Hi, baby doll. Did you hear me talking about treats earlier? Did you hear me talking about treats earlier? Yeah. Little sweet darling cat here. She's gonna bite me in about 10 more seconds. But the kitty cam's over there, goofball. See, I told you. You want a treat? There's still some left in here. You didn't even finish this, you little psycho. Here you go. We gotta keep this little lion satiated. There you go, baby doll. This one's an interesting one though. I don't hate this. It's kind of interesting place to have gone. Here you go, sweetie. Oh gosh darn it. Oh gosh darn it. Here, can you please lick this off my finger? Because this is gross. Please. Thank you. Yuck. Ugh. Like, I don't mind the smell of it, but the consistency of these, like, treats that I got her are... Get that too, please. Good girl. Your piano playing is beautiful. You're such a good piano player. trouble, little troublemaker? No? You've been good? Here. Beautiful. Really beautiful job. This is the V Music Hour. The Little V Music Hour. Ooh, very dark. Yes, it's very good. I'm just letting her cook right now. Do your thing. You're very, very talented. I like that old time of rock and roll. Nice. Hey. What's up, Hayden? Welcome back. You're still online. I'll bet you won a lot of cash. No, bro, I just been chilling. Do 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 do. How you doing? What'd you go off? You go get some food or something, brother? Annoying my brother. Be nice to your brother, bro. Hit the hearts, hell yeah. got 25 likes. Oh, nice to meet you. Hell yeah. She's so good at playing the piano. Almost to 100 subscribers? I'm almost a 100-day subscriber. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, you have 100 subscribers? That's awesome, dude. And don't forget to subscribe. Hell yeah. Thank you, Lil DX. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for always coming through. Especially like the stream always has like kind of like highs and lows and lulls and stuff like that. And so it's really nice when things are a little down, when there's still people there coming through being like, yo, showing love. So seriously, it means I can't tell you how much it means. I'm constantly in a state of gratitude for everybody who comes through. So she's just sitting here right next. Sometimes we laugh, sometimes we cry. I guess you know now. I took a half, she took the whole thing. Baby, slow down. Trip, now we on your block like it's a ghost town. Where did these brothers be at when they say they doing all this and all that? Tired of beefing you bones, you can't even pay me enough to react. I'm waking up in the crib and sometimes I don't even know where I'm at. Like this song in the party, I can't even listen to that. Anytime I run into somebody else, yo, I must be a victory lap. They say it's just the same. This is between the back. This is the with the back. This is me, Yo, what's up, J-Mo? Why your name on the FC list? Why your name on the Who's single and doing great in the chat? I am not.
kitchen, got trees. Gonna be all over the piano, please. Can I get a what? Can I get a kitty cat? Oh, you might as low. You want it for. You wanna know? I got a game and you gotta go. I got a plan, I'm gonna know. And when, yeah, bitch, you wanna know. You acting kinda fucking asshole. You out of pocket, you a fucking hoe. But I give a shit. You fuck yourself. I hope you know. I want my eyes and why, push you right, being you want it, so I did my big flat. You can't remember my side, that would make you want to neck. You shit with me all day, all day on the man, on the mind, so the fucking jail. I'm about at the side of the night. I don't mind what you say, what you want. You got me on the fence, I should bug it on. You know everything. Make it sore, make it sad, you make it more. I got nothing left, and you know it. Got so many facts, this shit on the bed.
Okay, we gotta go listen to this one. He said, I should get a GoPro, strap it on the cat, and make that a kitty cam. Cheeseburger. I don't know, and plus I eat cheese slices, and your viewers can join Mad Skills, though I can play. That's so funny. Hi, V. How you doing, baby? You okay? Hey. Oh, wee, tee-ho. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. basically, final boss music. What should I get for my first tattoo when I'm 16? I don't know. Do you have anybody who has passed away in your life that meant a lot to you? Doesn't this feel like final boss music though, a little bit, for real? I just don't know what to add to this. Rap Pinter, what up, Mark? Sorry guys, I'm text. Thank you, nice textures. Thank you, dog. Makes music. What's Gucci? Good Prada. What's Gucci, my brother? Throat sounds complete. There is something to go with it. Although I see. My aunt Sam passed away when I was 7. Little DX, you do that. Like something in honor of someone who you love who has passed away. Sometimes that's nice. Then you can always carry them with you on your skin. I always like those ideas for. Aiden S, how long has the live stream been going on for? Let me check it out. 3 hours and 8 minutes so far. It's good though. I mean, dude, I woke up. I had some lunch. I made a couple new songs. We've gone through some old stuff. I got my violin ready. I got the guitar ready. I got V begging for a treat here. Life is good. How's that? We back, we back, we back. Sorry about that, guys. You can hear me now? We feeling good? Feeling better? Feeling better? Feeling better? Sorry. This disgusting little cat got weird chicken juices all over. Yeah. It's not better? I'm back. What's up, Cat? What's up? See, I'm always gonna call you Cat, but you're Max. I was gonna see if I could add some actual violin, some real violin. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't, please thumbs up the video, click the like, click the hearts. Please join the membership. Please join the Discord. Anything helps. Join the community. We're almost to on Spotify. If any of you use Spotify, please follow me there. I'm almost to 1,000 followers on Spotify, which will be a big threshold. What in the Chiba? What in the Chiba? Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Let's see this. Do we have anything on here? Hello, 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 hello. You guys hear me okay? Sorry, I missed a bunch of... Play Vivaldi. I was making stuff for the Beaver Lord. Yo. Beaver cheese. New beat. Yeah, dude, I made this just a little bit ago. Yeah, thanks for coming through, you guys. It's almost it's almost evening. The sun is already setting. Aiden, you heading to bed, bro? You heading to bed, bro? Where at, bro? If Aiden's heading to bed, bro, he's going to bed. He's going to bed. He's going to bed. He's going to bed. Hey, we are three more super chats away from our super chat goal. And if we make it, then I'll be able to sleep tonight. Otherwise, I have to stay up all night. I'm just kidding. What? I'm gonna succumb to it'll pull me to it. Yo, shout out to Aiden. Thank you for hanging out tonight and today. It means a lot to me. You could spend your time anywhere. You spent it with me, and it means a lot to me. So thank you for sharing your day. Thank you for your positivity, your kind words, your support, everything. It means a lot. I don't want you to feel like you're not appreciated for that, because it truly is. So everybody's give a salute to Aiden. Aiden is signing off for the night, it sounds like. Heartbeat. Come here, baby. Okay, so these are incredible. That's Icy Rose, Icy Wax, who said I can't walk on water. Repintar. Max, I just watched. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. Max, I just saw that shit in the Discord, dude. That's really, really funny, man. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I love that. Oh, KEK. Oh, I love also that you know about the World of Warcraft orcs. Oh. Oh. That is so funny. Oh, man. If you guys want a good laugh and you want to learn more about the cheese beaver lore that we're developing here in the Discord, the only thing I want is the only thing I'll ask, and I'm willing to share this with other people, I want executive producer credits, and I want to be a co-director, and I want to do the sound for it and the music, and I want $1 million, and and no one gets anything. Dude, that's so good, Max. That's so cool, dude. I love that you made that shit. Max, you're mad talented, dude. Like, seriously, mad talented, man. Everything I've seen you make has been super impressive. Well, dude, there's a lot of, like, not to take away from your accomplishments, Max, but, like, dude, there's a bunch of people. All I want is a voice act for a cheese beaver. But remember, also, you want $1 million. This is going to be the most expensive. I want it to be the most expensive cartoon ever made. No social media for me. No worries, rap. I mean, join the Discord. It's totally low key. You don't have to do anything. That too. Oh, that's so funny. No, there seriously though, there's like a bunch of extremely talented people that have been coming through the channel and the Discord, um, and it's really humbling too because I'm like, man, you guys are so talented. You guys are so good, and people who are like way younger than me too. Like, you got all different ages. Like some people that are older than me or my age. Like, I'm really loving the different types of people that are coming through and the different skills, man. Like it really is true that like creativity knows no bounds, and obviously I think with age you gain like some confidence, you do gain like more, you just end up doing things more, so there is a lot of benefit to like doing something for a long time, and people who've been doing something for a long time obviously have a lot of experience, but man, like sometimes you see people who are just like coming out of the womb. Small, like young people who are just doing super creative, talented stuff. I mean, even back when I was first on SoundCloud back in 2011, and there were people coming up at the time who were like in high school who were making great music and they were getting all kinds of shine and stuff. And they ran into all kinds of trouble because also being in your 20s and having some money or success or fame or whatever, uh, there's a lot of SoundCloud success stories and tragic ends as well. Rest in peace, Juice World and a lot of different people. But yeah, I think it's a pretty amazing. Like I think younger people get the shit out of the stick sometimes, and older, like everybody. It's weird. Old and young artists all get shit on because either you're too young and so you lack like a certain amount of like confidence to even pull yourself in the world, or you have too much confidence and then it ends up shooting you in the foot because you're so overconfident. You end up executing really well and making something dope, but you're not emotionally prepared for the things that come along with that shit. And then older people are like, trying to do stuff, and people are like, "You old fuck, like shut up," like, and they make you feel bad. But then it's like, so it's like it's all a trade. And in the end, it's like, dude, I think it was George Lucas who said it, where it was like, there's either creators or destroyers. There's people who make stuff, and there's people who tear stuff down. And I kind of do believe in that, where I'm like, yeah, I think like you're either like a creator and you support other people who create stuff and you lift that stuff up, even if it's not stuff you like or stuff that you would make. But there's something to be said between like the doers and the do nots, and I do think that that's a bit of a, conundrum for a lot of people where like it can be hard because you can be a creator and end up starting to be a destroyer. You start gatekeeping, you start thinking you're better than other people or everything because you had some success, when success is like comes to anyone. Some people who don't deserve it, like people assume that because they made a bunch of money or became famous or have had a bunch of success that they've done it the right way or they're doing it the right way. I missed a bunch of chat, I'm sorry. Show my mate Rapinator the video if you can pull it into the stream, Economics, please. I don't know how I don't think I can do that because I'd have to route the audio from the Discord into the OBS, and I think it might screw it up. I'm not sure though. I friggin' I am become death. Rap, you heading out? Sorry guys, I'm just kind of rambling, but yeah, I just think it's something that young and old people struggle with, and I wish that there was some kind of common bond between like, yeah, we're artists, and sometimes like older people need to humble themselves a little bit. That like I think all older people can get a little bit pissed because they're like, man, I spent 30 years building my career trying to get some success, and then some 19-year-old comes along and makes $10 million off of one song. But like, yeah, that's how, and you guys both matter. That 19-year-old who made $10 million off of one song made a piece of art that resonated with people, and he got lucky, or they got lucky, and and it doesn't mean the end result is still bad. Like success and how you measure success and how you treat yourself, Freaking Chiva. A freaking Chiva. But yeah. Be kind. Be kind to your fellow artists. Whether you're an artist yourself or even just someone who takes in art. A lot of people are like, that's bad. I'm like, that's your opinion, man. I've had people tell me I make terrible music, and then I played them a different song I made, and they're like, ooh, never mind, I'm sorry. Being an artist means making art. It doesn't mean making it something that everyone likes all the time. Never did unless it's Drake. Yeah, see, this is not a Drake or a pro Drake or a pro Kendrick. I'm pro both of them. I'm anti creep. So the second that I hear some credible evidence against anyone, if I hear some accusers come forward and say he's done something terrible, you lose my support for sure. But I support all artists, no matter who it is. As long as you're not a piece of shit human being, you know? Freaking No, that's fair. But here's the other thing that this is one thing that I always noticed when it came to Drake, was I realized very quickly and early on that I didn't like. I mean, I like Drake. I respect his execution of what he makes. That's not a comment on his alleged behavior or whatever, but the music he's made. But I realized very early that it wasn't Drake that I was the one that was like moving me. It was 40, his producer. I love his production. The guy he works with, Noah Shabib, is an incredibly talented producer and engineer and artist and philanthropist, and I think he's a great guy, one of Toronto's best. And his writers, yeah, dude, like that's the thing, is like Drake is not just him in a room executing everything. It's like he's got a team of people, and it's a lot of people, and there's a lot of people in there that I respect, that I've seen a lot of great work come out of. So Drake give me creep vibes, but I've yet to meet him, so that could change. Yeah, no, I'm not saying he's not weird. I mean, I think all rich people, all famous people are a bit strange to me. I find their shit out of pocket. I find them to be inhuman sometimes. But like, again, like you said, I don't know them. And I can't imagine what it's like to have $700 million and be famous as hell and have people calling you a pedophile on TV. You know what I mean? Because imagine, like, if he is a creep, then he's like, oh shit, they got me. But if he's not a creep, do you know how fucking terrible that would feel? Like, imagine that you're not a creep and everybody thinks you're a creep. Like, that sucks. So I have a little bit of like, I think that everyone deserves their day in court, man. If someone's accusing you of some fucked up shit. So I don't like to be too like flippant with like some serious ass stuff. What does every song on the radio have to say? 10 people with writing credits, right? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Wayne, I actually think that's a good thing from an artist perspective. Like, because that means that a bunch of people got publishing, although maybe that means they all got like $25. But I think it's because like a lot of people, often if there's any sample in it, like if you use a sample from a band and that song had four people in the writing category, those 4 people get writing tags on. Dude, Wayne, actually, if you want to see a hilarious liner note, go look up the song Sicko Mode. Go on Spotify, like right click on it or click on the little dots next to Sicko Mode. Go down to song credits and scroll down and see how many people are writers on Sicko Mode. It is hilarious because there's like 4 different samples on there. So they had to credit Biggie. They had to credit like like Bone Thugs or something. It's so funny. And the bridge, and the poor get cheapers. It's really it's an incredible list of people. Like, yeah, you can see there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. There's 32 writers, 32 writers on sicko mode. But dude, the guy who produced that Roger Shahid, I don't know how to say his last name, and I'm being disrespectful. But that Roger guy is so talented, so talented. Like, I've seen him produce live and stuff on, I forget where, or it was some video. Super talented. Like, Noah Shabib and Rojet, however you say his name, are two of the most influential hit writers of the last decade, in my humble opinion. Also, James Blake and Lil Yachty's project does not get enough love. I just want to say that. That must have been one hell of a launch party for that song. Oh my gosh. I mean, that song generated so much money. Like, I think all those people got paid, like, a lot. I'm going to turn on the light. It's a little dark in here. I gotta stretch. Yo, shout out to Lil DX. Thanks for kicking it, man. Thanks for coming through, brother. I appreciate that. I think I got chicken and a biscuit stuff all over me. Launch party at the beach. Appreciate you guys. Don't forget, if you haven't, please click the thumbs up on the video. Click the hearts. Please subscribe. Join the Discord. Follow me on Spotify. Anything helps. We are in a battle against the algorithm. We are trying to prove that our community matters and deserves recognition from the YouTube gods. And I say that only half jokingly. We are in a battle, so every interaction helps. Every like, every heart, every chat, every gift, no matter how small. If it's a 1 jewel or 1,000 jewels, it helps. Super chats help. Joining the membership helps. Clicking on the ads, even if you don't buy stuff, watching them, clicking on them actually like generates actual income for me. But you know, don't worry about that. At a certain point, I don't want you guys to be robots, money robots, and I don't care that much about the money, but we're just trying to build something here so we can affect change. Hopefully, be nice. Yeah, dude, I appreciate you, Lil DX. Seriously, Lil DX has been a big supporter. Also, I gotta go to Swipe Prize. 4:46 in the morning. See you cheapers later. Dude, shout out to Max, man. Super talented homie. Posted a bunch of funny stuff in the Discord. Thank you for coming through, man. You made my day. I'm really honored to have you. Like I said earlier, man. People who are coming through and choosing to spend time with me. I really value it and I appreciate it. I'm glad to be able to share my music, share these moments, share these ideas and thoughts, and get through the day, you know? Much love to y'all. And especially the positivity as well. Really means a lot. I think it's important. In today's day and age, I think, you know, I think it's important now than ever, more than ever, to surround yourself with positivity. And it's okay that sometimes people can't find that in their own life easily, or there's not a lot of people like that. And we live in a disjointed world. Everyone's so busy. So I hope this is a place that people feel like they can come and enjoy themselves, find some peace and happiness and some laughs, some goofs, some silly goobers. But I digress. it out. I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, so it's like this. Why can't I get this? It's making me so mad. Not fair. So. Does that work? Sorry guys, if I'm missing the chat, I apologize. Okay, hold on. I missed a bunch of this. I have no friends with musical interests, so I like to pretend you're my. We are. Dude, I consider you a friend, man. I consider all y'all friends. That Nerd Patch is getting about Goonies vibes, yeah. Nerd Patch. That works out too. I pulled the friggin' Cheeber. I'm going, but I was peeing. But now I'm actually going. Max, thank you, dude. Thank you for your presence. I hope to see you again soon. Do your thing. Do the damn thing. Keep killing it out there. But come check in anytime. I'm gonna be going hard until I get some jobs here. I'm an idiot. I can never do this. Uh-oh. Is my brain gone? Sometimes my brain shuts down. Hey. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't, please click the thumbs up. Please subscribe. Please love me. Please love me. Please love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. Is this recording still? I'll just layer. I'll just do a layer here. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. My brain is turning to mush. My brain is turning to mush. Maybe two dissensions may ending on two different chords. Yes. I agree with you. I agree with you. Master Wayne, the bat signal. With that change. No, dude. It's all just trial and error. And I didn't record any of that also. So shows how good. A bit, not a lot, just a bit. Not a lot, just a bit. Wow. Wow. What is wrong with TikTok, man? TikTok is broken. TikTok is absolutely freaking broken, man. TikTok is flipping broken, mate. Oh, man. Oof. Did you guys hear that? Huh. Huh. My neck. Oh, my back. Doop-a-doop-a-da-da. Doo-doo. Uh-oh. I did record it. I did record it. You want me to sing you a lullaby? Go to sleep, Hayden, sleep, Hayden, sleep. Sleep, Hayden, sleep, Hayden, sleep, Hayden, sleep, Hayden. all just ideas. I gotta make him a gangster. Oh geez, I'm gonna get in trouble. Count to 1 million, sheep. 11 out of 10. Aiden, don't do it. Aiden, don't do it. You gotta breathe, brother. You gotta breathe, brother. How's everyone's day? We've been busy today. We have been quite busy today. Quite busy today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm here when dying on me. On the inside on me. Check. We're back. We back. Oh, this one. I like that. I don't know what to do with this one. I was a damn wildlife. WWE. I was a W. I'm always been a fan of the World Wildlife Federation. They ruined everything. Yeah, what a hilarious. How stupid for everybody. Although I will say the WWF handled that well. Because they could have fought, probably. They gave up too easily. Rolled over for Big Panda. Those damn the wildlife lobby. It's funny that was like a thing that actually happened. Like lawyers on behalf of the. I mean, man, you just work for big wildlife, bro. Big Pharma and big wildlife are working together to try to take away our right to party, our right. Big wildlife and big pharma and big government have all come together to take away our right to party. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this shit. This one's kind of fun, not gonna lie. Is that weird that I enjoy this one? Oh, do. Imagine Vince sending Hogan and The Rock to talk to them. You know what happened though is that they just pull out like a bunch of really adorable animals, and then guarantee you Hulk Hogan and The Rock would have been cuddling with little monkeys and stuff. Those guys are softies. Hulk Hogan and The Rock are both just the strongest little softies you ever saw. That is how wildlife wins all the time. Everybody's like, whatever, why do they need all this money? And then like rich people go and then they see all these adorable animals and they're like, okay, that's fair. Animals are cute. Animals are cute. Not gonna lie. What was this one called? More People. Man, I have this list of all these songs that I've been going through. So I keep cycling through all of these from the last 2 years. Puppies. Don't forget to like the video, guys, if you're able to. If you haven't already, I know there's only a few of you here. Shout out to everybody who's still kicking it. It's been a long stream. We've been keeping it moving. Originally, I was going to keep going until my buddy was ready to play. Music or play video games. I was gonna play some video games with my homie, but he had to back out because he's a huge poopy head. No, he had just had we haven't played video games in a while, and he didn't update his stuff, and updates take a million years. So. Finish one. No, I refuse to finish anything ever. I refuse. You can't make me. It must be PlayStation. Yup. Yup. 100% PlayStation. I have the Xbox and he has PlayStation, so there's only a certain number of games that we can play together. Needle in a haystack. That's so funny. Yeah, it's weird because I don't have as much problem with that. All my updates don't take that long. Must be PlayStation. Wayne, you play? I forget. I'm sure we've discussed it in the past, but I forget all the time. So if I ever ask questions again after I've already asked you, forgive me. But what do you play? Do you play video games? Xbox? What's your games? I do think we have talked about this before, but I've been waiting to play Fortnite. They have the South Park and Fall Guy. I saw that they have a new like Fall Guy thing. They also have The Office, and they're coming out with Ed, and Eddie, I think, which is cool. I know I'm like an older guy, but Fortnite's pretty amazing for someone who's, I think gaming is such an amazing place right now. And everybody talks about how terrible games are in general, or how toxic they are and all this stuff. I'm like, dude, video games are in the most amazing place they've ever been, ever, and it just keeps getting better all the time. I mean, granted, they're expensive as hell, but they've always been expensive as hell. And frankly, a lot of that stuff is art. And I'm not saying that all that money goes to the artists and to the people who make that stuff, but those games are so complex, and all the people who work on those do deserve to get paid well, because those are amazing pieces of work. So, you know, and that's just so many different pieces of technical knowledge and artistic knowledge, and oh, it's incredible. Just on one game. Forza Horizon, waiting on GTA 6, COD, the usual suspects. I do mostly yeah, same. Yeah, I've gone through like a lot of Resurgence. I play Resurgence and a lot on Call of Duty. I just hit Diamond on Fortnite, solo ranked, no build. Half-Life 2 VR mod last night? Dude, that's cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can't wait for, you know what I stopped playing, but I got a good 6 months of a lot of fun, was Fallout 76. I got it when it first came out, and I was so disappointed. And then I went back to it because I have an Xbox Game Pass, and I'm paying $1 billion a month for Xbox Game Pass for some reason. And Fallout 76 is like fun to a point. There's just like the only problem with Fallout 76 is like you can grind, and I got to like level 100, which is like a powerful character. There are people that are like 1100, level 1100, level 2000, level 4500. Like, it's insane. And it does, the ability to like never stop leveling up is not a huge draw. It kind of depresses me. I'm thinking of canceling and going Valve. Yeah, I think that's one thing that Xbox doesn't realize, where I'm like, yo, you start charging that much for Game Pass, we're gonna go somewhere else. Like, the only thing that was good about Game Pass was its value. For the price, you got access to all these games. Now it's like, they're like, it's the price of a game per month. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's more than 30, isn't it? Like, it's almost 40 or something. It's crazy, dude. Like, they really messed up, and I've given it a couple months to see if like I still need it or want it. And frankly, I've been gaming less. So I'm kind of like, I'm starting to not see the value in it. And they're like, well, now you get Fortnite, whatever it's called. And I'm like, I don't really care. I don't care about having like the double game pass on Fortnite. It adds no value, you know? Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate that, man. It's a small, little, humble studio. Damn, I've been trying to play Elder Scrolls 5, and dude, Elder Scrolls is amazing. I love Skyrim is so great, but I played Skyrim for like I restarted playing it, and then I got caught in a glitch that was like a game-ending glitch where you can't progress the main storyline. And I was like, well, what the fuck? And I didn't want to play again because I was already like level 40. I thought I was paying 30. I think it's something like 30 or 40 bucks a month. It's a crazy price. Skyrim VR, oh, I'll bet that's awesome. Yeah, I forget what the glitch is, but man, it was like, it's not that it's not fun. I mean, I played that game on 360, and I played it a couple of times on my new Xbox, but like, it's still like, it's crazy. My buddy's telling me that there's Mothman sightings in Chicago. Is this true? Is this true, you guys? You have to tell me. You must tell me. That's so funny. You can have AI conversations with the NPCs of a guy telling NPCs. It was, wow. What the hell? Thank you, Rat. Thank you, dog. That's crazy. That sounds purty. Like Batman is coming to my dinner. That's funny. I don't know why this... That's that shit right there, right? I wonder if I took this whole thing, highlighted everything, moved it over one measure, and then added one little part here. Oop. Took this first part. What if I did this? How's it? Probably unnecessary. Yeah, it doesn't work without that. Just undo, undo, undo. Boom, 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 boom. Genius. Genius. I wish. If I was a genius, I'd probably have a regular job. I'd probably be gainfully employed. There's a song I have here called I Do Be Farting, which is named after one of my amazing subscribers named I Do Be Farting, who comes in and asks me to play Tarkov all the time, even though she doesn't even play Tarkov. And I think this one's kind of cool. Yeah. This is one of my, like, more, I never finished building on this one. Uh-oh, what happened? I miss KB Toys, brother. I worked at Toys R Us, then they closed my store. Dude. That sucks. Corporate stooges. I hate them all. They always screw the little people, man. People who work their asses off for them and then they just leave you in a lurch. That's bullshit. It's bullshit. I hate it. How does that... Right? I'm close, right? Tell me I'm close. Fucking A. Oh, no, that's fine. I'm so close. How's that go? I can't get the last part. I'm so close. I'm so close to that last part. Should I record it? That's actually Avengers, not Game of Thrones. The same thing. Okay, I'm gonna start a new one. Because I want to do this. What's up, dude? Mad Loco. Technically, I never left. I'm still streaming. I'm still online. Ugh. But we're figuring out the Avengers theme. Bow. Bo bo ba bo. Ah, ah, oh. Do 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 do. Bow. Boom. That was a little loud. just no. Avengers. That last note when a patch gets typecast. It works with Disney stuff too. Oh man. Do do do. How does the Batman? I used to know the Batman theme. Let's figure that out. Boom. Bum bum ba bum. Dum dum dum. Thanks for kicking it with me, you guys. I appreciate y'all sticking around. That's fun. I want to download Microtonic, but it's 99. Dude, aren't all the dude? I hate it. All the plugins are 99. Like all the good ones. They made them just expensive enough that it sucks, and just cheap enough that you're like, I do have $100. I'm addicted to that. Hey. Batman was fun, but now you're avoiding your work. Yes, yes, yes. Batman's all well and good. I'm just over here getting copyright strikes, probably. Plugin Boutique sells it in payments. Wow. Yeah, see, I don't like the subscription aspect of like Antares, the what do you call it? Oh my god, why am I blank? Why is my brain just mush? No, it wasn't Foo Fighters. You're fine on copyright. As long as it's not Metallica or Foo Fighters. I always thought it was funny that people thought that Metallica was like Rage Against the Machine. People were like so shocked that Metallica was like mad about pirating. I was like, Metallica isn't Zach De La Roca. They're not like counterculture kings. They're great musicians. But they were never like, we reject capitalism. And even Rage Against the Machine, who rejected capitalism, they still took a record deal. You know? No disrespect to them, but Yeah, I think it was just him, and I think in retrospect it was like they probably feel a little bit like boomers. Okay, so I'm gonna say the Meyer chicken and a biscuit, pretty damn good. Way cheaper and totally comparable. Right, baby? Chicken and a biscuit. Hi, cute cat. Hi, cute cat. Hi. Over the tail. Dude, chicken and a biscuit. How come I hear people playing music all the time on live? They don't get kicked off. Well, they don't get kicked off, but they aren't able to monetize it. Um, but also to be honest, um, like it, the YouTube algorithm when it scans, like when I've uploaded things, um, it will literally, if I play a popular song for 10 seconds, I will get a strike and I will receive like a message and it will say that it's been demonetized, and it'll be like, you're not in trouble, but this video is like not the problem with that is that the more strikes that you have, the more you get deprioritized. You don't get like shadow banned, but the algorithm doesn't push you. And I had that happen a bunch of times, and it wasn't even with famous songs. There were a couple times that I used splice loops, and those splice loops had already been used in popular songs. So it scans for even obscure, unknown songs that you've never heard of. Um, and you missed the second part. Yeah, no, it's so it is it doesn't necessarily affect people's channels particularly bad, but it does make your live streams bad or like deprioritized. But also like it depends, because it's like it doesn't matter as much when you have, if they get a lot of people watching, where it's like if they're getting gifts, it doesn't like take away from your gifts, and it doesn't take away from your super chats. So um some people don't care because they're just DJing for the super chats and all that kind of stuff. So I think that they're less worried about like getting these 6 cents in ad revenue. But I'm just trying to be a good boy and keep all my ducks in a row, because I found that the less that I got to deal with that shit, then the better. Um, yeah, and you won't get kicked off, but yeah, being demonetized is sucks too, especially when it is like if you have a large live and you have a lot of people coming in, that can suck to lose that shit. They want their 2 cents. Got to get those 2 cents, man. I just like this part, this resolve. That's just the completion that makes me feel in my heart. It just feels so good. Da 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 bam. Wow 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 wow. Yeah, dog. That's that real stuff. That's that real. Shkidididoo. Ababadidoo. Runk dunga ding dong ding bagado doodle 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 pepe pa. Scooby dee do do raddy boo. Alright. Ain't nobody dope as me. Favorite Batman? I like Keaton, but that might be more because Danny Elfman than Michael. Yeah. Roland Cloud Drum Machine Collection, free download from ActR. Where is that at? On Plugin Boutique? Let me check that out, dog. Plugin Boutique. Plugin Boutique. What? Why are you yelling at me? She's yelling at me. But they got a lot of stuff. I've never used Plugin Boutique before. It's a lot of stuff. Oh no. My favorite Batman. Well, I didn't really care for any of the later DC stuff. So I didn't think that it was bad, but I didn't really care for Ben Affleck, and I didn't really care for what's his name from Twilight. Both great actors. What? What? Are you mad that the violin is here? Do you want to jump? There you go. Go ahead. It's a violin cat. West was the goat. That's true, dude. He was like seemed. I mean, from what I heard, of course, you don't know him, but like, from what I've heard, he was a nice guy. The original black yellow, yeah. Under free VSTs, I see a bunch of them actually. Oh shit! I almost knocked my. It might be like. Is it weird that I really liked Batman Forever? Sorry, I need to stand up. Like I liked Michael Keaton a lot. I liked Christian Bale a lot. I liked Val Kilmer. He was like Val Kilmer. I think kind of had the temperament for Batman. He was a good iteration of he was a good reiteration of Batman, in the same way that like Roger Moore was not Sean Connery in terms of James Bond, but he brought his own character to James Bond, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Sorry, I need to stand up. He's not my favorite. He's not my favorite, but I like. I would like put Val Kilmer up there, to be honest. Although I probably would choose Michael Keaton, because he had that similar, like, je ne sais quoi, that was like, he was kind of like, Christian Bale was good, but he was so serious. He had no levity, you know. And Batman was supposed to, like, he had a little snark, but it was like rich person snark. Like Michael Keaton and those era of Batmans were all like, he was like a humble playboy. You know what I mean? Like that's who I thought Bruce Wayne was. I didn't think Bruce Wayne was just like some badass motherfucking killing machine who was rich. He was like a guy who was humble and was like he cared about Gotham and the people of Gotham. You know, he had a soft spot in his heart. And Christian Bale's Batman always talked about Gotham, but he always talked about it in like this really like I don't know, it wasn't as loving. I don't know how to describe it. Like, and maybe that is just because that was the first one that I saw, and maybe Christian Bale's, and I think that Christian Bale's was very, very good. Like, it was a great performance, but when I think back on Batmans, I'm like, dude, like, those three Batmans were so intense and serious and like dark, and like people are dying and shit. And then like Batman and Batman Returns are fun. Like, they're fun. Batman Forever was fun. Even Batman and Robin with George Clooney was fun. They were fun movies. And I enjoyed the fun aspect of them. You know, and they weren't like, I don't know, it's like, but I respect it, you know. Just, I'm only saying, I saw, yeah, there's only a couple, Death of Parents vibe. Yeah, they're all good too. I mean, that's the beauty of it, is like, they're all incredible actors. And they all did their thing. Even Robert Pattinson and Ben Affleck, who both I think are also very good actors, and they did their version of it. Felt like Ben Affleck was kind of doing his version of Christian Bale's version. And Robert Pattinson's just felt empty. It felt very like tacked on. I don't know. It was like dark, but not too dark, but very dark. I don't know. I gotta be careful with how many VSTs I download. I feel you on that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Holy cow. Holy cow. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, anybody who knows the channel knows what these wonderful, beautiful strings mean. And if you don't know, I will tell you. I have not upgraded to 12 yet. I am scared to upgrade my Ableton to 12. I'm still on 11. But I have the free upgrade, so yeah, it's that time. We're coming up on 5 hours of streaming. So I just want to shout out to everybody who came through the chat tonight. Shout out to Rap, Pinto, our Mad Loco, and Wayne Bouchard. You guys are homies, and I'm really appreciative that you guys come through. Thank you for your positivity. I want to give a shout out to White Lotus, who gave a bunch of fucking gifts earlier. Dropped a bunch of gifts. Dropped a bunch of super chats. Shout out to Megalodon for joining the membership. Thank you to White Lotus. Thank you to Max for gifting a membership. Shout out to Evelyn for joining the membership, guy who makes robots, for the $5 gift earlier. Thank you for everyone who came through today. It means so much to me. I'm so lucky to have a fucking community like you guys that support me. So please subscribe, like the video, follow me on Spotify, follow me on SoundCloud, follow me on Facebook, follow me on Twitter, follow me on Instagram, follow me on Clash of Clans, follow me on Pinterest, follow me on LinkedIn, follow me on the internet. Everywhere on the internet. Economics with 8 X's. Join the membership. Connect. I will be live streaming later tonight. So please, if you wanna hang out, roll through, and we'll do this shit again. Absolutely. Wayne, appreciate you. Mad Loco. I will be back on, I promise. I just need a little break. My ears are getting a little tired, so. But I'll be back on later, guys. I love you all. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you soon, alright? Follow me, Rap. Peace, guys.